point out that it is still a whole village with people and guards and retired adventurers and things like that. So it may not be necessarily the small like hamlet traipsing through that. Yes. So you are warned.
Man, I want to log into one of these and mess things up. I've got 420 hours played.
There you go. Yeah. Just create a new account. Every time you hit 420 hours, you got to create a new account. What am I looking at? Oh, not that. Oh, that. There we go.
It just means you have to go to 42,069.
There you go.
I was watching a YouTube video of this guy making a like a huge diorama, and he was talking about how many hours him and his friend put into it, and it was like, yeah, we've spent 69,420 hours, and I was sitting there thinking for way too long. I was like, this series has only been going on for like a few months. There's no way he's put that many hours into it, and it wasn't until like the fifth or sixth time that he said it that I was like, okay, yeah. Got it. I was just like, I was like, no, there's no way. That's too many hours. Yeah. I'm a little slow on the uptick. Okay, that will work actually. Like better. Pull my things out of my. I'll be right back as well while you guys talk amongst yourselves.
Okay.
I will say the one other thing when he was talking about us burning this place down, we might get in trouble. The one other thing I was thinking of is if we do decide to come back to the Scarlet Citadel at some point, um, if we burn down the only town around, that might be a problem.
True.
Yeah. And there's no telling that we'll actually be able to successfully burn the whole thing down. And the last thing we want is like a revenge party. What's that?
But it is definitively evil.
It is very evil.
And I mean, technically, we could use a door to, open and just and burn the outside of the building and then leave.
Cast a
Who knows
bonfire
what
as we're walking
happens?
through the door.
Yeah, like who knows what's gonna happen when we leave? Things just happen, That's how it works.
I mean, they are already skeptical of us. We can't go anywhere in there without an armed escort.
Yeah.
You think they'd notice.
The probability of us being able to burn it down without being detected is highly unlikely.
And our luck has not been that great so far in this campaign.
No.
Oh boy.
Although we did do the deal with the devil.
Should we wait for the devil to start burning the place down and then help him?
Well, he just disappeared, right?
Yeah. So I don't really know if he's even going to go burn it down.
He might just take it over. Infest it with other demons and peons and stuff, and
that's almost worse than it being burned down, though. That means we probably actively cannot go there, or else we will die.
Don't know. Maybe we just set up a redemption arc.
I don't know about that.
Lots of things to talk about.
I'm
Yeah.
copy and pasting right now.
All the things.
So, Josh, how's it going?
Fantastic. No, not really. Actually, I'm sick. Sucks.
You get COVID again?
I don't know. It might be. I
No.
haven't went and got a test or anything, but I feel like crap.
That
Had a runny
sucks.
nose and sneezing and just felt blah all day. Ate dinner a little bit ago and got sick to my stomach for a while.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Like, I mean, I'm doing a little better now, but after I got done eating, I like debated just telling you guys like I can't show up, and I was like, well, I'll at least show up for Baba Yaga.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see how it goes. All right, Doom,
I
that is the
think I'll
link for
probably be
the...
all right. Phoenix might be a little quieter than normal, but
Yeah, he's just busy looking at the flames.
All right.
I
That
have
is the
lots of
link
talking to do once he gets advanced ignorant.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of flames, a lot of fires to talk to. All right. Well then. So yeah, so what is the plan, I guess? Yeah. Is your plan?
If we go
Um,
back to the town, we're going to be escorted, and there's no way we could possibly burn it down like we want to
I mean, well,
without being noticed
yeah, okay,
and
yeah.
then being
Yeah,
able to do
potentially.
something about it. So why
Maybe
don't
we just maybe we just decide to come back when we're stronger and
yes.
Yeah.
eradicate the place.
So let's head back to this Scarlet Citadel and find a door in there and use the skeleton key and go on back.
I agree with that. I don't think we should do anything too drastic just yet.
But we want to I suppose we want to undo our 1/10 that's made part of the lean-to.
Yeah.
Head back to camp and collect everything again.
Well, we did go back to camp because we spent the night there before at the end of
Gotcha.
the session because we were in bad shape.
Yeah.
Mhm. I'll add the tents back into my inventory.
Yes. Thank you.
All right.
Two
Make sure to grab
tents.
my 6 rocks I dropped.
What was the weight on them? I totally forget. Was it?
What was the weight on them? Were they special tents, or they were just like regular tents, weren't they?
Yeah,
Yeah,
were
they're
just
just regular tents.
tents. I don't remember if they were. Were they 20 pounds?
Yes, 10, 20 pounds.
Yeah, 20 pounds total. So
20 pounds, yeah, for each tent. Simple portable canvas shelter, tent sleeps two. Yeah, that's why you had two of them, right?
Yep.
So there's hey, I can do simple arithmetic, simple mathematics.
A valuable skill.
it's mathed up.
You know, yeah. Okay, there's that. Roll 20s being slow for my character vault. Okay, yeah. I mean, you're looking for a door, and probably a door with a intact frame. Yeah. Otherwise, portal mechanics get all kind of funky because it's like, well, if the inside of the frame is your portal to see through, if there's a gap, does that just mean like it's like when you fill on MS Paint and it just fills up the whole world? So
We've all
not
played
gonna-
Minecraft. We know if there's
Yeah.
a block missing, we're screwed.
Exactly. Yeah, it's okay if the corners of the door frame are broken, but it's just got to be intact. Yeah.
Yeah. No
It's
cutting
totally-
corners though. That's
No.
bad form.
That's true. Yeah, I'm a sloppy Minecraft player. Yeah. Okay.
No, I
almost,
actually
yeah.
commonly replace the corners with some sort of accent block.
Gold
Yeah, make it look
tried
nice.
obsidian.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
haven't really played it since they put amethyst in it, but I feel like it'd be a really good one for that.
Yeah. Yeah. So the last one is Visar, because Courtney's doing hers herself.
I just did it. Hopefully
Nice.
it saves. If it doesn't
Um,
save, I'm gonna be sad.
Yeah. Yeah. Delete. And I wonder if I should delete her Bria from the vault because it's Midgard Adventures Bria. I think I will.
As long as it doesn't delete her from the actual game.
I don't think so. Because if it does, and if it does, I'll vault her from Scarlet Citadel. So your work will have been in vain, but she won't be lost.
Oh no, we mind wipe Brea again.
Well, because I'm scared. Because I'm scared I'm scared if I don't delete. No, that wouldn't make sense. I'll just leave her.
Can you
I'll leave
rename
her.
the existing ones?
I already deleted the other existing ones. And then I'm gonna export them to Midgard Adventures. Okay, cool. Yeah. So the Scarlet Citadel, finding an attack door frame. You're probably looking at the first level of the dungeon, which you've been to a million times at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't really need to worry about it too much in terms of just like getting there, where to go, that sort of thing. But yeah, in that case, he's being real sloppy.
Did you want us to switch over to Midgard Adventures?
Yeah, let's switch over. I'm just trying to hit the export button. There we go. So never mind. Never mind. We don't need Scarlet Citadel.
Okay, then we copy our characters over.
They should be there. I
Oh.
think I just have to give you permission to them. I just
Gotcha.
I just closed the Midgard one. Dang it! Now I have to get back into.
Whoa. Why is there an ogre lord? That's not. I did not. You never fought an ogre lord.
I don't remember that character.
No. What?
He's
Oh,
our
I'm
new
looking at the wrong
overlord.
page. That's why. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm looking at the wrong thing. Visar. No. Where am I?
I also apologize. I realized you have to bring over my character and two constructs.
Oh, I forgot about that. Thank you for letting me know. That's okay. That's easy enough.
Yeah, I'll need soot too.
Ah, yes. Oh, they're in all players' journals, so I will just fix that. Can be edited and controlled by Phoenix. Are you able to delete your own character sheets?
Mm,
Click, edit.
There's delete table.
You could reset it, but
Okay, no worries. I'll just in case someone you end up with like doubles. I'll
Suddenly,
delete.
2 Visars.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete the level ones. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's that. I guess let's do this real quick. We had Soot with an S. Did Soot have a character sheet, or was he just a?
You had him. You just had to give him a weasel character because
Okay,
that's what
cool.
he is—a weasel.
Yeah, yeah. That was what were Obo's things called? Homunculus servant.
Yeah, homunculus servant and steel construct.
Steel construct.
I guess steel defender is the proper term, so I'll probably update it to that. Construct making it sound like more of a monster than companion.
Okay, there we go. Those are in. Yeah. So you head into the Ivan. Poor Ivan. He's dead. You head into the first level of the dungeon. Find a door. Stick the key in. Stick the key in the lock. You have to close door back locking. You stick the key in the lock. Twist it. And as the door swings open again, you can see the cluttered and dirty kitchen of Baba Yaga's home, where you have been before.
Three of
And
us
you
have
can
been
see
here.
3 of you have been there before, yes. And whereas Baba Yaga is currently just hopping around on one foot like she's a I don't know. Flamingos don't even hop on one foot. Like she's a flamingo with an itch, and is just putting things in pots, cooking, cleaning. And then there's somebody sitting at a little kitchen table, sipping a cup of tea, or at least as you look, pretending to sip a cup of tea. Who's carrying your boy?
Would it be me since I have the highest strength?
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay. Visar would be.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. Doors open. And there's your pathway.
Opa's gonna peer in and say, hey guys, where is that place? What's
Bria will just walk in confidently and just pull Obo behind her. Come on, we have to go.
okay.
Phoenix will follow suit.
Visar will make sure that Kagazi is still tied up pretty tight, and he'll sling him over his shoulder and step through the doorway.
All right. And yeah, as you step in, the sound of Priya's confidence. The young woman sitting at the table, kind of pretending to sip at her cup of tea, looks up and kind of gives you all an appraising look, and goes back to her, just staring at her tea and making circles with it, putting it to her face, looking like she has a thought, putting it down so she can't take a sip. And Baba Yaga turns quickly around and just gives you all a beady-eyed stare. Oh, hello!
We've returned with your gnome.
So you have. And she quickly scurries over and is standing behind Visar, like looking at Kagase's head. Oh, yes. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Please, on the table. Put him on the table.
Visar will walk over to the table and just kind of dump him on the table unceremoniously.
Yeah, and she starts like kind of like brushing his hair back with her hands and like cupping his face in her hands as he begins to wake up, and you see his eyes like shoot open with fear as she says a few words, and he starts like with this kind of bone crunching sound, and sound of like soft tissue squishing, begins to just compress and compress and compress, and turns into a gerbil on the table, and she puts him in a little cage. And turns around smiling, wiping her hands. And there's just this little cage with a little gerbil sitting inside. Ah,
Oh,
a job well done. A job well done. Can I interest you in some tea?
I like tea.
Very well. Yes, and she looks to the other 3.
I don't know what it is, but yeah.
Ma'am,
It's tea.
I've lived in woods and jungles all my life. Of course I love tea. I was brought up on tea.
Let's go. Have
Very
some
well.
tea.
Please sit. And she like turns and realizes that that Obo spoke up and he's not Ivan. And she turns like, you're not Ivan, my boy.
Oh
No,
yeah, Ivan's dead. Sorry.
Ah, a pity. I like that boy.
How far
Elbo's
away?
pretty neat, though.
How
I
far
think
away
you'll like it.
are we from her?
How far away are you? 10 feet or so.
Perfect. Obo's gonna stick his hand straight out and say, "Hi, I'm Obo."
She she moves with a like an agility that kind of belies her like size and just her look. Like it's hard to tell how old she is, but she doesn't look young and she doesn't look particularly healthy. But she like before you can really realize is like standing next to you, and she's not much taller than you are. She's standing next to you and like looking at your hand and like looking at you, and your hand is out, and so she like uses quickly like pulls out a little like measuring tape from her one of her pouches, one of her many pouches on her belt, and like takes the measure of your arm and then looks at you and shakes your hand. Obo, huh? Well,
Obo's
pleased to
gonna
meet
start.
you, Obo.
This Obo sweats just a hair. Is it? Haha.
Hmm. It's gamey for me, but I haven't had kobold in a while.
You haven't had what?
What? Gifts, rewards for a job well done. Yes, yes. Ah, come with me. And she, yeah. Well, no, tea. She gets like to the door and is like walking, like arms flailing. Turns around and goes back to the table, back, and grabs cups, pours four like little cups of tea, and sets them down on the table. And then starts fiddling with the cage, picking up one corner and dropping it, and picking up one corner as the like gerbil is like running to the other side, scared. Yes, teach you to back out of a deal, would you? Isn't it? Yes. She's just sitting there silently, messing around.
So is that what happens to people who try and dodge your service?
Some, those I like.
I'm guessing others meet a more gruesome fate.
More abrupt. Yes.
Will you ever turn him back, or is that just how he's going to be now?
Oh, that's how he'll be for a little while. And you start to realize that um, there are more live animals in her kitchen and her home than you had realized. Like there are, a couple cats, birds and things like that. And as you kind of like look at him and begin to look at them, they're all staring at you. Yeah, or the lot of you.
Bria just waves. You're animals.
Seems
Seems like they know we're here. Why are they staring at us? It's kind of unnerving.
No, they do that from time to time.
May I pet your cats?
You're welcome to try.
Bria will walk over and try to pet a cat.
The cat hisses and scurries away.
Bria will try with every cat that's in there.
They largely do the same, but yeah, you go around trying to pet and watching as they hiss and scurry. Hiss and scurry. It's the new dance.
Obo is gonna point at one of the cats and say, "I've had one of those before. They don't taste very good, but they're filling."
You didn't season it right.
Oh, that's a good point.
Perhaps I'll make.
He doesn't really like cooking things, though.
A pity. Perhaps do you like being cooked? And she gives you a toothy grin, and you realize her teeth are like all iron, kind of crude iron.
I like my flesh not cooked. I like it just the way it is.
Very well. tell me, what is it I had promised you?
You were going to teach me how to speak ignorant, but I kind of figured that out already.
Mm.
Yeah, maybe give him something else in the same vein.
Anything that'd make me better friends with fire would be good.
Ah, better
Could
friends with
you-
fire.
Could you make him fireproof?
She strokes her chin, the kind of, and she's got like, 3 little wispy hairs off of like one side of her dimpled chin. She starts to stroke them a little bit. Yes, fireproof. And she like, I don't know, Phoenix has his hands either on the table or on the cup, and she goes to like spit on your hand and then hold a candle to it, and it burns, so you kind of have to pull your hand away quickly. That didn't work. I'll try again. Yes. And you? She looks to Visar.
I wanted to learn how to be more efficient at killing, or new ways to inflict death.
New ways to inflict death, yes. Death. How deliciously macabre. Yeah, very well. And you? She looks to Obo. Was it something about a princess? I seem to remember that.
Princess.
No?
No,
I
I would have.
think that was Ivan.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
What
I-
happened to him?
He met a very grisly
He's
end with a
dead.
table.
And I think he got burned, and now he's like a burned corpse. I don't know.
Did I burn him? I can't remember. I burned a lot of corpses.
You probably did. It's fine.
Obo is going to point at his mechanical dog and say,
Hmm.
"I want to be able to do more, but like technology stuff like that."
And she kind of stares at your dog. Interesting.
And then
And you,
he'll-
my dear. Oh, go ahead.
and he'll also like show his crossbow and say, "And maybe get something better than this."
Yes. And for you?
I want to know the names of the people that killed my entire village, so I may hunt them down and kill them in the most grotesque ways I can think of.
That's right. Yes, that's right. You. What is it called? The White Forest? Is that right?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that's what we had agreed on, yeah.
Cool. The White Forest girl. Yes. Yes. Okay. Very well. You? She points to Visar. 3 doors to the left. You may choose one thing.
Okay. Do I have to choose a door?
What was the direction? What were the directions I just gave you? If you get them wrong, maybe you'll fall through a.
He said 3 doors to the left.
Oh, yeah, 3 doors down. So she's directing you to a specific door.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you could open up a different door and see what happens. Never know.
No, I'll
He has
open
to
up
choose
the,
the door.
I'll
Yeah.
open up the door that she told me to go to.
Okay. Are you sure? Would you like to switch? Would you now that you've made your decision? Would you like to change? I'll even open up one of the doors, and then you can have the option to switch.
No, I'll keep that one.
No. Okay. Cool. Yeah, you go, and there's like a little, again, like, dingy room, and it's filled with a few things. You notice there's like a little coat rack with a cloak on it that seems to be made of like tentacles that are kind of like wiggling, as it's kind of, and they're I guess wiggling and like grasping at the coat rack like an octopus or some sort of like cephalopod might. And then on the table itself, there are a couple swords and a whip that looks like it's made out of like blue scales. But the swords themselves are One of them almost seems to like shimmer, like it's not quite fully corporeal. Another one seems to be made of wood, and you can, as you're staring at it, feel like you almost see it growing as it's sitting there. Like the handle seems to be like growing, sprouting a branch. And the third one is almost like dripping this kind of acidic or caustic ooze.
Visar will go over and look at the one that's dripping and pick it up.
Yeah. It's the way it's nice. It is a long sword, and or isn't a long sword. Sorry, I think it's a long sword. That's what you typically use, right? Or long swords. Have you been using?
I've been using a short sword, and then because that got destroyed, I have a Northland's S stock right now.
Let me see if it's. I think it might be a specific. Roll 20 is loading. Longsword. It is a longsword.
Okay.
But yes, it seems to be like I said, dripping this caustic ooze. But you notice as you're holding it, while the ooze seems like it wants to just like fall over the hilt or the guard. It doesn't. It doesn't seem to ooze onto your hand at all. Pommel. That's what it's called. Oh yeah, the slime is also violet colored.
Ooh.
I mean that solidifies my choice there.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Visar will take that one.
Yes, you have just acquired a slime blade. You slimy boy. Slime blade for a slimy boy. I guess you're not that slimy.
No,
You're
I'm
your
an
buddy.
insect.
Yeah.
But, yeah. All right. Do I have to look that up?
It's in the it should be in the compendium on Honorable 20.
All right. Yeah.
And it's got its effects. You will have to attune to it eventually once you use it.
Slime blade. Okay.
Yeah, all one word. As he's off doing that, Baba Yaga, grandmother goes to one of her pots that are cooking like on her stove, and she's got, instead of like using an oven mitt, she doesn't want to burn her lovely, warty hands. So she's decided she's wrapped all of her pots and pans, all the handles in cloth, and they're like kind of gross looking. They're well worn, well used. And she just like starts pulling one of the wraps off and walks up to Phoenix and just hands them out. Tie these around your hands.
Okay. And he'll take the wraps and start wrapping them around his hands.
Yeah, she takes the candle again and holds it up to your hand, and you notice it doesn't nearly burn even remotely as bad.
Oh, cool. I like it. Thank you.
Yes. And those are elemental wraps.
Sweet.
For Bria, she turns around and she I guess she has to go up to her library. She like runs down a hallway, and you can like you all like lean back in your chairs to get a look, and you can just see books being thrown into the hallway. And she comes back out and drops a like notebook sized like book on the table in front of you.
Is this all the information I need to kill the bastards?
Take a look.
She will check it for traps, like to see if there's any weird latch things. Is it just a normal notebook?
Give me an investigation check. Investigate. No, looks like a normal book.
She will still, like, slowly open it?
Yeah. The latch snaps it closed in your finger, and Baba Yaga cackles. No. Yeah, you open it up, and the first page, you notice a whole bunch of names like on one side, and on the same line with each name is a location. It's potentially the town, like what seems like names of villages, cities, you know, keeps, various things, a forest or two. And as you're watching it, you notice that some of the words in the locations are actually changing, as if someone was in one location and has now moved to another one.
Ooh.
These are the people that did it.
She gives you a nod. Yes,
This is all the people.
she nods.
Uh, she will. Is the entire notebook filled, or is it just the first page?
It's just the first page. Yeah.
Excuse me, ma'am. Could we put our names in this, and then I would actively know through this notebook where we are at all times.
Sadly, I cannot find my quill. Or the quill that goes to the book.
So the quill is important.
Indeed.
Can I start looking for it?
No,
Okay. Well, please let me know if you ever find it.
I will. Perhaps.
Thank you.
And yeah, as she's talking to you, she's like looking at Obo's Steel Guardian and kind of like, you know, running her kind of long twisted fingernails along the metallic like the steel spines that jet out from its back, and you can hear the like shing as she goes down each one looking at it, and then gives like a little steel cup along the jail bars, like rattle all the way down them with her fingernails, and cackles to herself, or, you know, kind of giggles to herself as the music's a loose description. It's yes, I don't know in my library, but she goes to a drawer and like pulls out a few things. Yes, so I don't cut my fingers. And she brings out this like gauntlet that you know, a normal person in the 21st century would use those like, you know, weird tiny male gloves so you don't cut your fingers. But this is like a large metal gauntlet that like would rest on your arm, that you can see steam shooting out of part of it. It's a little gear punky, little steampunky. And she brings it over to you. If it fits me, and she looks at her arm, it perhaps would fit you. Try it on.
Obo hold out his hand in excitement.
Yes. Yeah. And you kind of place, yeah, you strap it to your arm, and yeah, it works. It fits quite well, and it is a clockwork gauntlet.
Clockwork gauntlet.
One sec. While you do that, I'll be right back.
I'm so excited that Bria is now going to raise down to the ground all of these villages and places these people are at. It's going to be exciting.
Definitely have an
I think I
adventure
found
book.
the elemental wraps that he gave me, and I can choose the resistance on them. So once I get natural resistance to fire, then I'll be able to switch them to something else.
Ooh, okay, this is a weapon. Jesus.
I feel like I should have asked for a weapon, but honestly, Bria doesn't care about the weapons. But I think that notebook is going to come in handy if she ever finds the quill to it.
Maybe
So we
that's
can
what
just
you asked
write
for next.
down. True, because we can just write down random people's names and know where they are at all times.
Yeah. Basically a forceful GPS.
Exactly.
You have to be quiet. Okay, so yes, there are your things. And she, I think obviously with the elemental wraps, I'm assuming fire for Phoenix. That was the
Yeah,
okay. That was the
Are they,
unspoken. Yeah.
I found a thing for some. Is it the ones that you can choose the elemental on them?
Yeah, but we're going with fire.
Okay.
And you could
Yeah.
also punch people with them
Yeah.
Yep.
if you wanted.
So later on, I think I gained natural resistance to fire. Would I be able to switch them at that point? Or are you going to be? Are you having them bound to fire only?
Question. I don't know. I mean, what level do you gain resistance to fire?
Hang on a second. I had to look it up.
Also, would the resistance double to make him immune if he kept the resistance to the fire with the...
I don't think so.
Thingy.
Nah, no.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? It's a. Oh my god.
There it is.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can change the choice of your choice of the wrap's damage type. Yeah, I didn't see that part of this. That part of the description after short or long rest. Yeah, we'll say long rest.
Okay.
But yeah, that's fine.
Let's see. I may not gain. I don't think it's I gain. Do I gain resistance? Oh yeah, here we go. Level 6. I can pick up. It's one of the masteries I can pick up. You gain resistance to the your associated elemental type and have advantage on Constitution saving throws. And maintain concentration on spells of that focus.
Gotcha.
So yeah, then I'll have fire resistance. Then I can switch it to have like fire and cold resistance or something. That'd be nice.
Yeah. So every now and then, she doesn't cook with heat; she cooks with acid or lightning, or various things. She's she's a creepy, crazy witch lady.
I need to look this up just to make sure. Oh goodness.
Ah, damn. I have to redo all of everyone's tokens. That's fine.
Just to remember correctly, it's one attunement per character or per item, whatever. Wait, per character item.
Yeah, you have three.
Yeah,
I think
three.
three. Yeah.
3 attunement items. You could
Ah,
do 3.
sweet.
You could tune 3 things to one person.
Yeah.
Wonderful. All right, great. I was a little worried. I thought I had to get rid of my repeating shot.
Oh yeah.
How does one attune to a weapon?
You just have to focus on it
Long
for
rest.
yeah.
I think it's a long rest, and you just sit with it.
You let its aura resonate with yours.
I just got lucky with an artificer because it's just instant if it's an infusion.
But yes, so everyone has their items.
Yep. You know what? Let me make sure I did it correctly.
What are we going to do now? We start hunting down the people on your list?
I mean, that's what I'm thinking of, unless Miss Baba Yaga here has anything for us to do.
Oh, I always have chores for good little children like you.
They come with more rewards?
Of course, of course.
What would you have us do?
Oh, just retrieve a few things for me. I'm throwing a party. And I need some goods.
What type of goods?
Oh, you know, a lost ballot, a missing rare vintage of wine, and a cutting from a sultry twilight rose bush. It only grows in one place.
Where's that?
Oh, the center of a labyrinth. Or hedge mage, I suppose. Hedge maze, I suppose.
Well, that doesn't sound that bad. Just go get a bush and get a little thing from it, right?
And the ballad, and the wine.
Yes.
The barrel, yes.
And those two.
I suppose they aren't in the hedge maze then.
No, but they're on the same property.
Well, did we want to do this?
Sure, I mean, it doesn't seem that bad.
No, no. No, not nearly as bad as, well, where you got that one. And she points to the gerbil.
That's good. I didn't like that place at all.
No, no. Horrible, horrible. Yes, this is well, forgotten or abandoned. Manor in the Shadow Realm.
Okay.
Sounds dark.
Oh, it's a bit dim, certainly. Yes.
Don't worry, I was born there.
Oh. Well,
I guess
perfect.
you know your way around then.
I know some of it.
You know this maze she's talking about?
Will you give me a Visar? Will you give me a history check? History, is that a thing? No,
Yep.
it's not.
History of the
History.
thing.
History, yeah. Will you give me a history check?
Yeah, well,
Get some guidance.
I'm clicking on it.
It's a
Uh-oh.
sign.
It's not rolling.
That's gonna roll 5 of them. Yeah, let's give it a sec.
Bizarre thought very hard and long.
Yeah.
uh, yeah, I can't roll. Do I have permissions on this one?
I think so. Let me see. Maybe not. Who knows?
Edit no.
No. Yep. No,
That'd
it
be
says
why.
it says can be edited and controlled by. That's weird.
Oh.
Save changes. Maybe you have to refresh.
Here, let me exit and come back in.
Yeah.
There we go. Holy cow. Okay. SAR. Character sheet. History.
There we go. And
There we
then
go. And then a
E4.
D4. 3. So 15.
No, I mean a random hedge maze.
In the whole Shadow
No.
Realm, probably not. Okay.
No, one thing. So one thing with like 15, you do know, especially growing up in the Shadow Realm, is that one of the big pervasive things with the Shadow Realm are these various courts, these various Fey courts, and they are vast and varied, and many of them may have hedge mazes
Okay.
on their various properties.
I don't know which specific one she means, but there are
Yes.
many. Perhaps she
How
would
are we
give us
going
the
to get
location.
there?
The Court of Wine and Roses. It was a minor court. And, well, they fell, as they often do.
Can we just use that key thing you got and just that go to the center of the hedge maze?
That's right. Was somebody give me, who put the key in the door?
That would have been me because I had it in my inventory.
Odds or evens?
Let's do odds.
You still have the key, so it didn't break. But no, it will bring you back, possibly. Well, once you're back on this plane, but not from the Shadow Realm. I can get you there. And she goes into like a little bag that she has on her side and pulls out a scroll. At dusk, stand on a riverbank and call forth the scroll.
We need to decide what we want now or when we get back.
What is it you want?
Um, I don't know. Do you have any portable houses? I don't think we're going to be welcome in a lot of cities, which I don't really want to go in them anyway. So a portable house could be handy.
I think I have just the thing. Yes, that could be done.
Are we
Oh,
asking
what is
individual items, or is that going to be all of ours?
I can give you one more thing.
Anybody else want anything?
Something else that could help us as a group would be handy. I don't know what to ask for.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing I would ask for is to help me be a better druid. But I don't know if you could do that.
Do you think
What
we
about the quill that goes to that book?
Yes! Could we have the quill, please?
I suppose I could dedicate some time to finding it. Oh yes, a house and a quill. for a ballad, a barrel, and a bush. She spits in her hand and holds it out.
Visar will spit in his hand and hold it out too.
Yeah, and you shake, and you feel, a sort of like magical force, almost like it's kind of tying your wrists or arms together. 1 second. All right.
All right.
Okay, so she will give you a little bit more information about what it exactly is that you're looking for. The first thing, the ballad, is a lost ballad by Ilshera. I'll put that in the chat real quick. And it was a ballad that she is known to have written, but never performed before her untimely death and the demise of the court of wine and roses.
Ooh.
So that's the first thing. The second thing is a barrel of the King's Prize, which is a wine that be known to have like grown, but like the grapes were grown and the wine itself was what vinted by the court. And then the last thing is a cutting from a sultry twilight rose bush. There you go. There's your 3 things. Oh, I guess Ilishar is just the name. I should put the
All right.
yeah.
Okay. Off to Shadow Realm. Yeah.
Sweet.
Did I take? Yeah, I take the scroll from her then
Scroll,
if she
cool.
hands it over.
Yeah. It's for a I think 3rd level spell. Might be 5th level. Fifth level. It's for a 5th level spell called Conjure Ferryman.
Ah, that's cool.
Darn, I can't copy that one down yet.
Yeah. Well, I guess okay. So this is interesting. I guess this is a question about how spell scrolls work because it is technically Conjure Ferryman is a 2nd level spell, but you need it cast at 5th level to be able to go to the Shadow Realm.
Gotcha.
So it is a 5th level.
So I couldn't
Yeah.
copy the spell down then.
But you couldn't get you guys to the Shadow Realm. Yeah.
Oh.
No, you can't cast level 5 spells yet, right? You have to be 6.
Yeah.
I think higher than 6, isn't it? For
7.
level
It's
5.
higher than 6. Probably like 10.
10.
Because
Okay.
5 is 3rd level spells.
5 is okay. I'm off. I know.
Just a little bit. Only like 6
Yeah.
levels.
Only 6 levels. Why is the sun right in my face? I've got lines and upon lines upon.
Then Henry vanishes. The DM is no more.
See the scroll, Visar? I'd like to copy that before we use it.
All right.
Oh well.
Visar will hand it over to him. Oh, did we leave the house yet?
I don't think so. I think you're all still sitting around talking at her table.
Not drinking. tea.
Yeah. Not drinking your tea. Yeah.
So, where's the nearest river?
Only a few hours walk to the east.
Are we ready to go?
I
I'm
believe
ready.
I am.
Okay, then, if you could point us in the direction, Mrs. Yaga.
Please, call me grandmother.
Okay.
Yeah, she points you in the right direction.
See you when we get back, Grandma.
She smiles, big old irony, toothy grin. Sneeze, but it's not coming. Cool. Yeah, you head off.
Yeah.
Off to
Yes.
the
What time of day was it whenever we got there?
That's a question. You don't know because there are no windows in her kitchen, and I guess you knew what time it was when you left the Scarlet Citadel. It was like midday.
Okay.
Yeah.
about nighttime, time to
Yeah,
sleep.
so if we hurry, we might be able to get... Wait. Yeah, if we hurry, we might be able to get to the river by
Mm.
dusk, and we can call forth the scroll
Yes.
and head.
Perfect.
Somebody wants to leave me alone. I'll write while we walk.
Ooh, what are you writing?
Copying the scroll over to my book.
Doesn't that destroy it though?
I don't think so.
Okay, cool.
Let me look here.
Be a good thing to double check.
Yeah.
Destroy the scroll and have to go back.
Oopsie.
I feel like we'd have to pay for something like that.
I don't think so.
It doesn't look like it.
From the DMG, whether the check succeeds, you have to turn down my ambient music. Where did the DMG go?
Oh, now here we go. Whether the
Yeah,
check succeeds or fails, the spell scroll is destroyed.
it's
So I guess I
destroyed.
won't do
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Just in case.
we better
Otherwise-
not do that.
I mean, otherwise you could do that and then try to find your own way to the Shadow Realm. That is always a possibility.
I'm assuming this scroll will hopefully take us close to where the maze is. Where if we found our way there another way, we'd have to figure out where that is then.
Yeah. If it's a second level spell scroll, I'm sure we could find it again.
It's a
Hopefully.
5th level, isn't it?
The scroll itself right now is 5th level. Yeah, the base spell is 2nd level, but the scroll is
Oh,
a 5th
I
level.
see.
It's 5th level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So it doesn't work like a second level, but it's cast as a fifth. It's literally just a fifth level. Got it.
Mhm.
Oh, never mind.
Hi, kitten.
Hi.
Sorry, my cat just walked into my
Oh.
room. I forgot I didn't mute.
I thought that was your. I thought that was your new pet name for me. I was going to be very happy. I'll take it. I'll be kitten. I'll be your Doug. Yeah.
I have a cat at work named Kitty. She's 9 years
Ah.
old. She is
No.
adorable. She looks almost exactly like my kitten.
Cute.
So it's like, I get to see her at 9 years old now.
Yeah, there you go. You get a little preview. Sweet. Okay, cool. Yeah, you walk to the river. You get there. I don't know. Why don't you give me a group? I guess you could just force march without having to make the check, so you can just march a little quicker, and you get there by dusk.
Oh, okay, cool. Who wants to do the honors of summoning the scroll?
I can do it.
You probably have more experience with these than the rest of us.
Yeah.
I'll unroll the scroll. read the spell. I don't know if there's anything I have to do with it, but
No, yeah, you read the spell off the scroll, standing at the Yeah, I guess there are probably some instructions on the scroll itself. Your feet must be covered in the water at the bank of the river at dusk. So you walk in till you're ankle deep in the water and to recite the words on the scroll. And when you finish the scroll itself, like the words begin to like light up and burn, and then the whole scroll itself burns as the ash kind of hits the ground or hits the water and begins to go down river. And as you're looking at the ash and you look back up, you see a kind of fog cloud that is beginning to build upstream and kind of move downstream. And as it gets closer, breaking out ahead of it is a kind of canoe gondola like boat with a tall, lanky hooded figure pushing a boatman's oar, singing when the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. That's and as it slowly approaches the bank, and you can kind of hear the boat scraping against the sand of the bank, you just hear a kind of resonant voice from the black abyss that is this hood. Where to?
Hoard of Wine and Roses, Shadowfell, a maze in particular, if you can get us there.
The hooded figure kind of bows its head a little bit. Board, please.
Phoenix will hop on and take a seat. Come on, guys.
Bria follows right after him.
Obo hops on, a little nervous, but look
Vasar
over.
will. Go ahead.
Look over to Fasar and say, "Is this normal?"
Does Vasar remember how he came to the material realm? Why don't you? How old were you when you
I left my parents when I was 7.
Okay. How old are you now?
17.
Okay.
So I've spent 10 years traveling alone.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't actually write anything down about what time I left the Shadow Realm.
Yeah.
What do you mean you
I
didn't
mean,
detail every part of your life?
Yeah, you
I'll,
can-
I'd say probably around the age of like probably 10 or 11.
Yeah.
He accidentally found his way to the material plane. Is that what it is?
Yeah, the prime material plane. Yeah.
Yeah.
Midgard, the world of Midgard. Will you give me a? We're gonna write your backstory real quick. Let's see.
No pressure.
Yeah. D4 roll.
D4.
Yeah.
4.
Guidance. Guidance.
4. You paid a either a wizard or some sort of summoner to create a portal to get you from the Shadow Realm to the Prime Material Plane.
Okay.
That is how you got here. Yeah. Either paid or made a bargain with, or tortured into doing. I don't know. That's whatever you feel like is adequate. But that is the means that you're familiar with on how to get from one place to another.
I made a bargain with a summoner to
In the city of Fandival. That's
spell that
probably
for
the
me.
most like Fandevel or AL. Double check. It's the most likely. I think that's like
Maybe
the
type it out.
yeah.
Oh no, I was
find
typing it
first.
while he was doing that. While he was saying it.
AL. Yeah, Fandevel. Fandival. For a guy like you, that's the place.
I'll say at the age of 11, I made a bargain with the summoner to create a portal to the material plane in the city of Fandeville.
Sweet.
Sounds complicated.
Oh, that's right. I gotta make everyone's flippin' chokins. And I also sure hope there is. Yes. Yeah. So you're on the boat. You're on the, I guess, sort of a boat. Yeah, the little canoe-like thing, and begin heading downstream. And as you're kind of looking over the back of the boat, that fog cloud seems to be kind of coming up on you a little bit more quickly than you're able to get downstream, or that at least that the boatman, the ferryman, seems to be propelling you.
Like a roller coaster.
Yeah. Work. Oh, hey, that works. There goes one character. There's two character. There's three character. Oh, geez. Bassar, are you huge? Are you 3x3?
Totally.
Yeah. You and Bria. Weird. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
I think that sword did a little bit more than just give you a fancy sword.
Yeah. Bria Leva. Yeah, and you. So what? But once the fog overtakes you guys, you're in this boat for at least an hour, just slowly going down, meandering down the stream.
During that hour, would I be able to attune to the slime blade?
Yeah, is it 2 minutes an hour? I thought it was a short rest, not a long rest.
Yeah, I thought it was a long rest. I mean, I could be wrong.
I read that it takes an hour of touching.
Wow.
Like an hour of just like
all right, Kitty. Yeah, let's do it.
And touching the oh, what did I just do?
You just touched something for an hour.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, to attune to a magic item, a character must spend a short rest at least 1 hour with the item.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Can I just attune to my clockwork gauntlet while we're at it then?
Yeah, you can all tune to your stuff.
Sweet.
I keep Bassar. Yeah. So yeah, I guess I think the elemental wraps need to be attuned to as well.
Yeah, they do.
So, okay. There's the three of them. So the three of them are just like focusing on these items. And Bria, are you just like obsessively poring over this book? I don't know. What is Bria doing? Where are we at? Oboe. As I buy time to make tokens.
Great conversation. Please.
Yes. Talk. There we go. I also have to give you guys.
Oh, okay. This is a little random, but whenever you mention that the scrolls are destroyed whenever you copy it to the book, I find the idea of a rogue wizard hilarious. Like he sneaks into what do you call it, shops and destroys all of the scrolls by copying them into his book, and then he gets out, and that's the
There you
entire
go.
build.
I just thought. I guess there's not a financial component. Yeah, no, there is. It does cost gold though to do it. Takes time and costs gold. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be a rogue, so you'll be like a thief who's learning wizardry by
There you go.
stealing people.
So you have to steal the gold from the shop owner too. You take the gold from the till, use that to yeah.
Well, the gold is for the proper ink and supplies, so I guess you can just steal them from all the magic shops you're going
That's
through.
true. Yeah. They're bound to have them, right? They have to make the scrolls. Yeah. Is all of your is your dark vision all 60 feet?
I believe so.
Oh, it will be upgraded soon when I find God.
And we're going after the rose bush, correct?
First, he said all three might be in all three might be in the same place.
All three will be on the property. Yeah, all three belong to the court of wine and roses. Guns and
yes, my dark vision is 60 feet.
Sweet.
This sounds like a Witcher 3 Like,
It does, right? Like
Right?
the DLC.
yeah, what DLC is that?
That's the
I think it's the
it-
second one. It's the one where you can joust and shit.
That's
Yeah,
I thought that was a good one.
It was.
Blood
I
and
like the
Wine.
other one better, but
Yeah, Blood and Wine.
Blood and Wine
Yeah.
DLC. That's what it is.
Yeah, where you find out he had a relationship with a like queen, because of course Geralt did. Like, I don't know, the guy
Well,
is just
of Rivia, he had to get that somehow. That's usually a
yeah,
nightly thing.
that's true.
Classic.
I just want to know
Classic.
if we get there, if somebody's going to be playing a long guitar solo.
Yeah.
This is at the Court of Wine and Roses. Is that what you said?
Yes.
Mhm.
Court. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on my notes. I was
What
too
in the-
immersed in the role play to actually take notes.
And it's headed up by Lord Axel.
Yeah. I've been really trying to avoid saying Guns N' Roses every time I say Wine and Roses, but
But there
I
it
think that's the
goes.
part we all want to go to.
yeah. Oh. My wrist is wristing.
Oh, I do want to say I like your new room or whatever you're doing with the colors and stuff. It looks nice.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah,
I went
it is
with
nice.
like a dark green. I've never painted a room before, so we tried it and it mostly worked. And then I got my bookshelf, got my D&D books.
Oh,
And actually I've still have boxes and things, so it's a little trashy. A little like not trashy, but there's trash everywhere. I've got more books, but I need to fill out the rest of it. Yeah, I got paints, my little paints. Yeah.
Oh, and just
Yeah.
so you know, my Odyssey of the Dragon Lords campaign just died.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
happened?
well, this is the second time it's died. So
Ah.
I don't think I'm going to be in a game with this DM anymore because I've been in 3 of his games and they've all died. So it's kind of looking like a common denominator. So I don't think I'm going to. But no, what happened is people just left. Like one guy was transferring out of the army, so he couldn't guarantee he'd be there. Another person I think left due to work scheduling, and then another person left because I guess the game just didn't vibe with them. So with only 3 people left, he had to cancel it. But at least now I have 2 characters that I can use
There you go. Yeah.
when it ever comes up. But I'll probably use Petra first. I really like her, and I'll get to play a Hexblade Warlock.
Ooh.
Ooh.
All right.
And I dipped her into Bard for swords, which is fun times. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No. Cool. That sucks though. That's always like.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're all tuning. You get attuned to your items, and actually, it's nice because, an hour. No, it's probably still gonna take a little bit longer. It takes you an hour, and at the end of the hour, you're attuned to your items, and you're looking up. And as you all look up from your items, the books, whatever you're doing, you see the all you can really see is the fog beyond the boat. Like you can't see much past that. And then you can start to see breaking through above you a dark sky with 2 full moons and stars kind of dotted all over it. And it's pretty much dusk lighting as well, but this time 2 moons, which Midgard as a world does not have 2 moons, so that is different. And then as the fog begins to break even more, you see you're on a river again, but the water is sort of black, but at the same time, like you can see water, and then you see almost like there are shadows of aquatic creatures going past you, but it doesn't look like that because you can't see. There's no disturbance in the water. There's just black inkiness that seems to be going alongside, mixed in with the water as you're going down this stream, which is no longer a small river. It seems to be quite a large river at this point. And it's just you and this boatman and each other. Yeah. And unlike the Shadowfell of previous campaigns, it is not all grayscale. It's just all dark. Everything is kind of cloaked in that purplish blue, dusky light, moonlight. But you can see the green of the leaves on the trees. You can see, the deep, rich brown of their bark and wood. You can see, in some patches, a little yellowish green moss growing on the trees and things like that. But it is all kind of covered in this horror movie blue, I guess I would call it, filter.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Obo's gonna look up to the sky. Are there 2 moons? That's different.
It's just the way it is here.
Some
What?
things will never be the same. Some things will never be the same. Says the boatman.
Oh, so it's like nighttime, right?
All the time.
All? Wait, there's no. It doesn't get bright.
I mean,
Yeah,
it
I
is
guess.
called,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
it is called the Shadow Realm.
Oh. Yeah. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and Visar being from here would know that. Yeah, it only really ever goes from like a bright dusk to a new moon dark. Like that's sort of, and you never get pitch black and you never get daylight. It is always this, like, as bright as it gets is sort of like right now, this kind of like dusky thing where you can still see, especially with your dark vision, you can all see pretty well. And when it gets dark, you will rely on your dark vision more, so you don't have that grayscale, because normally dark vision is grayscale for you guys. So that's the thing with like that I have to get better at doing, is you're supposed to have disadvantage when you use perception checks and things like that with your dark vision, because you can only see in grayscale. But right now you've got the blue light from the moon, you've got the 2 full moons lighting everything up, so you can see, and you can see pretty far. But yes, this is as light as it will ever get, and for Visar, he knows that. I was just checking, because he would also probably know. Although I don't know. If Visar was like, were you homeschooled when you were walking around with your parents killing people? Did you learn about like the world, or did you just learn how to kill people?
I mean, I was more focused. Vasar was more focused on learning how to kill and experimenting with any small animals that he found.
Yeah.
Or
Well,
any creatures that were just so happened to be in the way.
Yeah.
And then he was also like, if his parents were meeting with anybody, he would always badger them and ask them, like, what was their favorite kills, what was their favorite way to kill, and stuff like that, trying to learn as much as he could. So he wasn't paying too much attention to the surroundings.
Cool.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Then you're good.
Make a reference.
And
as the fog parts a little bit, we see Mo Crash and Lexian standing there.
Yeah. Right. Just chilling, like, oh hey guys. That group of people look weird. Although with Mo, Crash, and Lexian, they're all level 20.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're just floating in midair. They're just hovering over the ground. Yeah.
These puny things. What are they doing? Yeah.
They're basically got like minor deities at that point. Cool. Yeah. And so once you break through the fog and you're in the Shadow Realm, it's another hour or two before, let's say 2 hours before the boat again, runs aground, or at least slightly aground, enough for you to all hop out, and you have to wade a little, through shin deep water to get to the shore, and you can see what looks like it used to be an actual footpath and a dock that is now in disrepair. Boards are all rotted away and broken, but you can see some of the posts that were there, and it's the size of a game trail, but what potentially used to be a footpath that leads up a hill to a clearing, and just over the top of the hill in the clearing you can kind of see the roof of a manor.
Before we get off the boat, Phoenix will turn around to the ferryman and pull out 2 gold pieces and go, I think I read somewhere that this is customary. Here, this is for the ride.
Yeah, he holds out his hand, and it's kind of like a long, not skeletal, but skeleton and skin, no real muscle, and maybe a little bit of tendon to it. And he holds his hand out, and you drop the coins in, and they just like fingers close on the coins, and he pulls them back and puts them into his cloak and bows his head a little bit further in respect.
I do have a question though. Could you tell me how to call you again if we need to? Because that scroll kind of burned away after we used it.
I cannot. But if you
All
call, I
right.
will answer.
That works then. Thanks for the ride.
Yeah, and as go ahead.
You say shin deep water. Is this shin deep for like Bazaar?
For hobo, yeah, it's Shindeep for yeah. I mean, yeah. So Visar is my head. So everything is from Visar's perspective. I think that's the go-to. Let's just assume everything's from Visar's perspective because that's the easiest for me to visualize. So yeah, for Obo, it's like what I don't know, almost waist deep.
I'm struggling a little bit.
Yeah, just
be.
all of your stuff above your head, like you're in Vietnam. Yeah.
Okay, that's all.
Yeah. And as Phoenix is the last one to hop out, you hear the ferryman go, "You could always die, then you ride for free." And he pushes himself away, and you can just hear his gravelly attempt at a laugh without lungs and air.
As he goes floating away, Phoenix will yell back, "I'm already dead."
Nice. Yeah. All right.
Visar will look around a little bit and I guess lead the way up the footpath towards the manor.
Been a while since you've been home, Vasar.
It's been a couple years.
Anybody you want to see while we're here?
Nobody in particular. At least I don't think so. They don't have familial bonds, do they?
I don't know. I don't think so. Usually. Yeah. They're a bit chaotic and like killy.
Yeah. I mean, like cult names.
Yeah. So being part of a cult, like that would be the closest thing to a family, but it's still not like it's like everyone's dedicated to the same thing. It's not necessarily a compassionate relationship. It's a you know, you know, it's not compassionate, not professional, but you look after yours and yeah. Like nobody grieves for the loss of a member of their cult, but everyone would protect a member of their cult because that's for the continued strength of the cult of the group.
Makes sense.
Yeah. But yeah, and as you get, are you guys going up the hill towards are you staying at the wringing out your clothes and your socks and?
Uh, I think Obo would do a little dog shake right before we venture forward.
Yeah, I think Phoenix would just burst both of his hands into flames and start kind of running them up and down his robe.
Yeah.
I mean, Bria would make sure she's clean.
Obo will tiptoe over to Phoenix and say, "Hey, can I get some of that heat?"
Sure thing. And I'll start running my hand around you. I'll keep it a little further away, though.
Sure thing. Fireball.
Next level. Next level. And I'll
Oh,
fireball
really?
it.
Yeah. Uh,
All right. Well, I'm all cleaned up. Y'all ready to go?
yeah, ready for this?
I'm ready.
Yeah. Cool. You head up the hill, and yeah, you can see the roof of this manor, like this, just the roof. And as you head up the hill, you can start to see the second floor of this building, um, and then the first floor. And you can notice from where you are that the roof itself has holes in it. Parts of the kind of marble wall, like white wall, are scorched and burnt and black, as some of the windows look like there was a fire inside. Not only that, but the palace, it seems like it's been uninhabited for a while, so the nature has begun to reclaim it a little bit. It has that, whatever that Instagram account is about, reclaimed. Damn it, yeah, it's a good one if you find it. But it's just nature taking back man-made buildings, and that's definitely the aesthetic. But as you clear it, you get to the courtyard, and there are several of these tall posts that stand in a line between the two wings. See, so, it's the classic horseshoe shaped uh, palace, and you are looking at the inside of the horseshoe, and then there are several tall stone pillars lined up between each wing, enclosing the courtyard, and each pillar has these spidery kind of engravings, these runes etched into it that kind of flicker a bluish glow. And there's even a transparent kind of bluish energy that stretches between each post, making up a blocking access to the courtyard. And as you get even closer, you can see that it kind of flickers in and out of existence, and there's a faint humming noise that it gives off. And I will put you all right there. I think you're on the middle of words. I don't know if you can see the words, but yes.
I see darkness. We truly are in the Shadowfell.
You might have to
Hello,
scroll all the way down to the
darkness, my
bottom.
old
Oh, there we go, yeah.
friend.
Yeah. Scroll down to the bottom of the map. Yeah, bottom center.
It's good to talk with you again.
There we are. It's a big old courtyard. I guess Obo's gonna look over to Phoenix. Have you ever seen any kind of magic like that?
Phoenix will walk up to one of the pillars and kind of start studying the runes.
Yeah, you want to give me an Arcana check?
Oh, God damn it. My macro's not set up yet.
No, for your for guidance.
I gotta reset it up.
Yeah. Nice.
Don't think I need the D4, but let's roll the D4.
Yeah.
There we go. 25.
Yeah, you're watching it, and you think that if you were quick enough, well, one, you're looking at the actual the runes themselves, and you recognize them a little bit. You've seen similar things that are typically like marks of protection. or used as things like this to create a sort of magical wall that would prevent access. So just trying to walk through this like bluish film, transparent film would hurt or would potentially be considerably painful for all of you. It does flicker. It seems like the quality of the runes that haven't been like re-etched. Their magic is fading, but in a like carbon dating sort of way where the magic will still be active for decades to come, but it's not nearly as powerful as it was when it was first cast, and it hasn't been like maintained. So there are periods where you can see the wall fade out and fade in. So if you were quick enough, maybe you could jump it. Otherwise, with the 25 now with the guidance, it might take some serious heft and work. But you feel like if you were to smash some of these posts, you would each post you would smash, you would free up the 2 spaces next to it.
I think we got a couple choices. This thing keeps going down periodically. I think we could try and jump through, but if we don't make it, it's going to hurt real bad. Alternatively, if we could knock down one of these columns, we'd have an opening.
How tall is it? Like, how tall are these posts with the weird thing that keeps flickering in and out?
That is a good question. We will say tall enough that you would still need to check to jump over it.
What if they stood on my shoulders?
No, I might have a thing for this.
Okay.
I was thinking of using the vine trestle, but let me double check. Oh, but the casting time is 10 minutes. If I use it as a ritual, I could just use the spell slot.
We got 10 minutes though.
I'll just post it in chat.
Post it.
Because it makes it easier to climb. So it can crawl across the surface or rise into the air in a direction you choose. But it has chutes that you can climb.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted to try to do over, but I don't think I can do that. So is there
I don't think there's enough surface space for you to
Is there any way I could just shoot the vine straight up and one of the chutes could fall over this thing that we can climb over it? Or am I misthinking?
Yeah, no, it needs or rise in the air in direction you choose.
Because I could technically have it just go straight, through this thing, but I don't think a plant growing that way is a little weird.
Straight through you, wouldn't, or straight through the wall wouldn't work quite as well. No.
Because I would assume we would have enough area to put this thing.
Mm-hmm.
You say these posts are, tall enough to make a check. So how, roughly what height would that be? Just out of curiosity.
I don't know, 10, 12 feet?
Oh.
Maybe. It's like a decent sized wall. It's not as tall as the 2-story building, but it is beyond the first story. Well, I guess it's a palace, so it like probably is the height of the first story ceiling, so 12 feet.
Yes, I heard that smirk, Hetz. I was thinking the same thing. I don't think it's gonna work.
Never toss a dwarf.
Because my dog can't climb anyway, I'm gonna just tell my dog to run straight through at full speed.
Okay. You give me a dexterity saving throw.
Sure. Shit.
Oh, yeah, your dog.
Yeah, that first, but Oppo. Actually, yeah. I don't know if that works, but I'm gonna do it anyway, just in case. And dex saving throw. Well, he fails.
Yeah. So a 10. No.
Yeah, I would have told him to run right here.
We're at. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you realize that the dog does. You tell it you say go, and it doesn't quite it doesn't have the timing down, so it just runs right into it as the wall turns back on and takes love me 31 damage.
All right, I will go.
And
Wait, 31.
yes,
God
how
damn
much
it.
HP does it have?
I updated it recently, so I do not remember off the top of my head. Okay, yeah. He just goes down.
Okay, yeah, and it's thrown back 5 feet. And as that happens, you all see or hear, some like whistling and hey, what's this? And some guys are approaching from your easterly direction. All right. Okay. So is it just my screen? Is it just the GM screen, or is Court of Wine and Roses ground? Is that all? Is that on your screen as well?
The words?
Yeah.
No, I don't see any words.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't
It's
see
just
it
on the
either.
it's just on the GM layer. That's nice. I'm gonna put it on the token layer just so you can see what I'm looking at.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So I'm like trying to understand where things are, and that's all in the way. So I'm gonna move that. Just out of the way. That's cool. GM layer, get out of the way. Yeah. So yeah, you hear that, and intruders, get them, and we'll roll initiative. Let me open my initiative tracker though. There you go. Goblins. Those shouldn't be goblins. Or Ivan. Or Bria twice. 13 Bria's gotta go. As well as 14 Czar and 13 Phoenix. Did you have Oboe selected when you rolled? No.
Wait, what?
Or did I delete Oboe?
Yeah, I was about to say I had him selected.
Okay, I think I might have deleted him. Give me 1 second.
And my bad luck continues.
Will you roll again, and then I'll change it to the 16?
Sure. God, my whole setup's been ruined, so I'm
Sorry,
having
yeah.
to go back and readjust.
Like most, well, not most. All the like one-shot modules or like small adventure modules can just be uploaded into any campaign on Roll20, but like the campaign modules have to be their own games, which is kind of frustrating. So that's why I had to have like this
Oh.
game and then the Scarlet Citadel one. Still isn't
No,
working. That's weird. Okay.
You're good. Oh, that's.
I'll just do it this way. Meow, meow, meow.
It also opened up on Microsoft Edge instead of Chrome, and that threw me off. I
Yeah.
should have updated it, but I was lazy.
And then your computer exploded.
Yeah.
Had a stroke and died.
16. That was your original roll, right?
Yeah, that was my first.
Bria also got a 16. Yeah, nice. What are your respective agilities? Is that the
His is. It looks like a +4. So.
Oh, it's right there, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Cool. Well, they suck at rolling, so Bria, Oboe. Bria, you go after Oboe. There you go. Just fake out.
Okay, so we can't see them yet.
I guess you can't see them. Yeah.
I guess I.
Oh.
What's up? Everything okay?
Yeah. Nothing. It's all right.
I'm gonna just move this guy to the side. All right. Well, I'm gonna do a couple, and I guess I'll take a crossbow shot at this Doug.
Top right or top left? Cool.
Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Crossbow. Oh.
21.
Oh.
Or 10.
Yeah.
No. You miss. You shoot at this group and they all go and split, and it just goes right in between them. Like, oh, what was that? What the hell was that?
I was gonna be like, oh, they're coordinated.
Yeah, they're shooting at us.
Then
Kill.
take 2 steps back. Actually,
That's back.
shit.
What? Opposites attract, you know?
Oh well, I've already finalized it. Damn it! I should have taken one more step back.
Bria.
How close together are they?
Oh, can you see them?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're right next to each other.
So they're like, because I'm gonna try a thing. Since there's
Okay.
only 4 of them, I want to put Moonbeam right here to hit literally all of them.
All right. All right.
Let me just Moonbeam it up real quick.
Description.
Oh,
Do they check or
when
is
I
it-
moved it over, it didn't do the DC. It's a con save, DC 15. Yeah, I'll fix
Okay.
that. It's a DC
We will
15.
move from top left clockwise. 15. What's this? What's the save? It
Con
is
save.
a con. Okay, you said that. Okay, so the bottom 2 failed. The top 2 succeeded. Do they take half?
Yeah, whoever succeeds, it takes half damage.
Sweet. So 5.
Okay, I fixed it.
Ooh, how aesthetically appropriate. Moonbeam in the Shadow Realm.
Right?
Do
Yeah.
you get a double moonbeam?
Yeah, right. Only,
Could
yeah.
I? Could I? Like the moon
No,
from
sadly,
there, the
no.
light filters. Maybe. Well, let's say the moonbeam. Like I see the moon in the sky, and I catch a moon ray, and then I use that and like pull it down for it to just go phew right in the middle, kind
Yeah.
of like a laser from outer space,
Yes, you do.
and it just vibrates there.
Orbital strike, yeah. An orbital moon strike. Yeah. 51. Let me just double check. Let me just double check to make sure there's not like a magic
Yeah,
in the
are they
Shadow Realm.
taking like extra damage or anything?
I don't think so, but
Damn it.
When the moons hit your eye.
Like a big
Hey,
pizza pie. That's amore.
that's amore. No. Nope. You're good. Cool. Did I do them? Yeah. So yeah, that like moon comes down and just like gives them all moon burn, and it's ow. It's a big ow. You know, what the hell? Phoenix.
All right. Forward a little bit. What do I got here? Let's see. Do I want to burn a spell slot or just hit them? Yeah, I think we burn a spell slot. Scorching Ray, 20. Do you want me to roll 3 times for the hits, or they all 20s? Weird.
Ooh.
My spell's
Yeah,
broken.
it's because it didn't copy over. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Why don't you roll 3 times? Because we're doing individual rolls for magic missile, right?
I think that's what we decided. Yeah.
Yeah. So why don't you roll 3 times? Are you hitting 3 times?
Yeah.
Cool.
I think it's 3.
Scorching ray, even at the beginning, is just 3
There we
rays.
go. I can do
Yeah.
that way.
Okay, so 2 of them hit. Were you shooting off the same guy?
No, I was hitting. I would have hit the top left first, bottom left second, and then top right third.
Okay. Why don't you give me 2 damage rolls?
Okay.
6. Jeez.
And the one I hit for 10, I will ignite.
All right. That's not very nice.
And then I will take a couple steps back. And I'm good.
Okay, Vasar.
Realized I was muted. Um. Yeah, Visar is going to take a couple steps forward. And one more step forward. And then, let me check something. Darn it. I was there. I can move up one more, and that would put me in range. He'll move up to there, and then I'm going to use this from the slime blade. I can use an
All
action
right.
to fling some of the sword slime at a creature you can see within 30 feet. Creature must make a DC 15 con saving throw. Otherwise, it takes 2d4 poison. And I'll be attacking this one down here.
All right. Con save. No! Give me that 2d4. Mm-hmm. 3. And is poisoned until the end of its next turn.
Yes.
So he takes that same damage the next. No, he just has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Oh, still, that's helpful. Cool. All right. Anything else for Vasar?
No, that'll be everything.
All right. Then it's the Thug's turns. They're gonna just do what they do best and charge in and get your attack going. I'll go run in. Oh, okay. Let's measure this out real quick. Yeah, sweet. I'll go attack.
The one on fire will have to put himself out.
Yeah, or
Also,
die.
since all
Yeah.
the thugs started in the moonbeam, they have to save for it again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so con
DC 15
saves.
con. Cool.
I think so.
Yep.
Let me just roll it again since I actually have the thing fixed. Yeah,
We'll go.
and they'll
Okay.
take 13 points of damage, or half if they succeed.
Okay. We'll go again, starting at the top left, clockwise. Succeeds, fails, succeeds, succeeds. Okay, so it's this guy takes the full
So
13.
one takes full 13, and then the others take half of 13, which is what, 6?
6.
6 or 7?
You always round down.
Worth a shot.
Then
Yeah.
yes, and then everybody else gets 6. Did I kill anybody?
No. Almost.
Dang it.
Yeah. Okay, so now they're gonna move out of the moonbeam. Well, he's gonna move out. He's gonna attack. Gonna make his longsword attack. 16.
Nope.
Ah. He's gonna move up. He's going to he's gonna not move up because he's gotta stand there and put himself out. Well, he's gonna actually move out of the moonbeam, put himself out. And his buddy over there will move up and attack, and he's gonna use his pack tactics, so he's gonna get advantage for 18.
Nope.
Damn it. He's gonna move up. He's gonna also get pack tactics for nope.
Nope.
Oboe. That's
Well,
not fair. He's got armor. It's not right.
you know what?
That's what happens when you
Yeah.
learn your trade.
I'll toddle on up. And take a crossbow shot at him.
Which one? The one right in front of you? Oh, that. Okay.
Yeah, I don't want disadvantage. 15.
Yep. Yeah, he's dead.
Sweet, and then I will use my gauntlet to hit this dude. My fancy schmancy.
Yep.
Oh.
Do you have 2 attacks?
Oh, does the bonus action count towards... Okay, I see. Never mind. I won't do that.
Sorry, I accidentally hit a button.
Sorry, I read it as bonus action because it's a bonus action to attack, but is that still technically 2 attacks?
Oh, is the Clockwork Gauntlet? Hold on.
Yeah.
I think it's a bonus action to
Do the stun.
to activate the charge. But you still make the attack. You still make the attack, right?
Yeah, that's fine. All right.
Yeah, you expend a charge as a bonus action,
So you have to have an action to do the attack,
Yeah.
correct?
Okay.
and you don't have extra attack yet.
That's fine. All right. End my turn here.
All right. Bria.
All right, I see my moonbeam there. I look and say, this is not a good spot for my moonbeam. So I have to get it within 5 feet. So sorry, Visara, but I'm gonna get it right in the middle of this floor, so I get everybody. Con saves. So you take 4 points of radiant damage. Vasar.
Vasar will remember this.
Hey, she's trying to kill people, okay?
Yeah, not me.
And actually, when you start your turn in there, you're gonna have to do it again.
I know.
Yeah. Oh, 2 fail and 1 succeed. Excellent.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Did I kill anybody?
No.
Dang it.
But you heard him. Heard him real good. Phoenix, right?
Yep. I will just stay where I'm at, and I'll just lob a firebolt at the guy that's in front of Owo. 19
Oh yeah, that will hit.
for 10.
So the guy that's right in front.
Yep.
Sweet. Yeah, 10 is enough to kill him.
Fireball just flings over my head.
Yeah, right. Boom. Cool. Visar.
Going to attack this thug here.
You have to make a con save for
Oh, yeah.
Moonbeam, too.
What's
Let
the
me
damage
roll
you're
the
gonna take? Yep.
damage. Hopefully it's nothing crazy.
Hopefully it's something crazy.
Two! There you go, 1 point.
Oh no!
It
worked out great.
I don't think I can handle it.
Yeah, it's 1 point of damage. It's fine. You succeed. It's half.
Yeah.
As most spells are.
Can use this.
Yes, the ghostly flame of 1 point spurs you on to hit better.
I'm gonna try to hit
Baby.
that guy.
Is this guy?
Yeah.
Oh, 20 definitely hits.
Okay. For some reason, it's not.
Poke him in the butt. Poke him in the butt.
It's not working for the. Yeah. What type of damage is it?
It's long.
It
a long
mentions
sword.
in the
Yeah.
description it's poison, but if it's just the blade, it's slashing damage.
Yeah.
Okay, 'cause
Blades are always
Yeah.
slashing
I
damage.
pulled it over and it didn't actually like.
No, just put in the magical effects, not the
Yeah,
type of sword, because it can apply to
The
any sword.
compendium is crappy most of the time when you try to.
Oh.
Yeah. So since it's a slight blade on a long sword.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
1d8
which is what
slashing.
1d.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you're also missing the +1 because it's a magic weapon. So it should be
If
a
you-
21 technically.
It's a long sword, so you can use it two-handed, and it's 1d10.
I think he's got a shield out though, right?
Yeah, I have a shield out right
Oh yeah,
now.
you carry a shield.
Yeah. Well, the slime blade could be any weapon, which is
Yeah.
any sword, so it could be like a short sword.
Okay, so that would be 1d10 plus.
Well, that's if you have
Yeah.
your shield
No,
full
it's
away.
Yeah, no,
if you
yeah,
never use your shield, it could be 110. Yeah,
yeah.
1d whatever.
And then
You might want to add in 2 damages when you regularly throw this thing or whatever. Do the normal sword damage, which is the slashing damage.
yeah.
And it should be more than 2 because that's just your strength modifier. It's probably like a 1d6 or a 1d8 because it's based off whatever weapon it's on. And then you put in a second damage for the poison damage.
Okay, that would be what?
Is
What,
this on a
2d4?
short sword, DM? Yeah.
What?
No, it's on a longsword.
Yeah, longsword.
Oops. Sorry.
So yeah, longsword is a 1d8 slashing damage.
Okay.
One-handed.
I'll just roll the d8 here.
+1 because it's a magic weapon.
Okay.
So it'd be 5.
5 damage.
Plus the what is it? 1d.
Oh, +2. Yeah. So it'd be 7 points of slashing damage, and then whatever you're gonna do for the poison. So the enemy needs to make a DC 15 con save for poison.
1d8 plus.
Or is it? Does it?
1d8 plus 2 slashing, so that would be 6 slashing damage.
No, this is a magic weapon. You get a +1 to attack and damage, just straight. So you need to add in the +1 because it's a magic weapon. So it's a 4, +2 is 6, plus the 1 you get from the weapon is a 7.
Okay.
Thank you for reminding me.
Because that's the first line in the description of this weapon.
Yeah, and the regular attacks do not have the poison damage. It's the special attack to fling the poison. Yeah, that causes the poison damage.
Yes, the poison won't get the +1, I don't think.
Well, it doesn't. It doesn't affect. It doesn't happen when he makes a regular weapon attack.
Oh, I thought
That's the like special move to fling. Yeah,
Oh. It merged together for me.
yeah, it did for me too. I did
So
double check
Oh,
it.
dear.
just 7 damage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
7 slashing damage.
That's my math face. There we go. Got it. He's still alive, luckily. Anything else for Visar? They're gonna fucking die when this moonbeam comes up on their turn.
That'd be great.
No.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Why don't you roll that moonbeam for damage
Moonbeam!
while they make their
Yes. Do not forget, Visar, the +1. That could be the difference between a hit and a
They both
miss.
fail.
A killing
they both
blow
fail.
or non-killing blow.
A killing blow or a haircut?
Yeah, 11 is fine. 11 is fine. You down
Oh,
goes
they
Fraser.
both fail. They
Down
both get 11.
goes Fraser.
Yes!
Yes, and they're all
Rhea
dead.
just does like a woo!
So it's an anime turn and
Do we see any other thugs?
nope, just the 4.
Okay. Bria will just walk up to Visar.
Visar will
Sorry,
take a step
sorry
back
about
first.
that. Okay, I'll step back here. Sorry about that. I just had to get them all. You know how it is. This is just business.
I will spend one of my spell slots to revive my companion.
Visar
All
will
right.
say to Brea, "You didn't have to hit me at the same time."
Yes, I did. For the radius of the spell, I couldn't get all 3 of them without hitting.
You could have left the one to me and Obo.
I wanted to make sure we were thorough.
I'm gonna start chopping off all their heads and putting them on my dog.
Once the
forgot about that.
conversation with Star is over, yeah, Bria's gonna help Phoenix because I'm sure he wants to burn all the bodies. She's gonna help get all of them together.
Well,
Can we
So
pull
fir-
anything useful off of them first?
yeah, first I was going to check them over and see what kind of equipment and stuff they have on them.
Yeah, I need
These
to.
are like rinky-dink long swords. They're not very
I
not
mean,
very
we
nice,
don't
and they
need
get
this
kind of like
stuff. Phoenix,
yeah.
just burn them. You know, you just want to burn
Well,
them. You don't care about what they're wearing.
I do plan on burning them, but I didn't know if they had something that could help us like mess up one of these columns.
Oh, that's a good point.
Like, I mean, we don't want to use our own stuff, but we could just
No,
hit the columns with these swords until they shatter. See what kind of damage we can do.
that's good. I didn't even think about that.
Obo's gonna walk up to Phoenix. All right, I took all their heads. You can burn them now.
Why do you do that again?
Cause look at him, and I point to my dog with basically just drenched in blood, and there's heads all over his back.
He looks gross. Is that the
You know,
point?
that's goblin heads and human heads.
Ooh, still have the rotting goblin heads.
I think they would have rotted off by now.
Yeah, well, it hasn't been that long. They're probably still just real disgusting. It's only been a couple days or a day or
Some
two.
flies are
maybe.
swarming around them.
I
Yeah.
need to check one thing. I will be right back.
Likewise.
Okay.
And actually, I think that I do. I'm looking at the Clockwork Gauntlet. It just says a bonus action. Is it like functioning as like a almost 2-weapon fighting, where it is just a bonus
That-
action to activate it?
So yeah, that's why I read it
Yeah.
originally, and it just said a bonus action, and I'm like, is this like a weapon with a
Oh,
extra
be-
bonus
yeah,
action?
because I think you're right but it only has 3 charges. That's why.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So no, sorry, you're right. You should have blown that guy to Kingdom Come, but now we
Yeah.
know.
I
Yeah,
was
it's-
gonna
yeah.
charge forward and kneecap the next dude, just destroy his knees.
There you go.
Next time.
Never mind.
Okay,
That's
cool.
just
So
yeah,
I was
I'll be right
really
back.
excited for them. Oh yeah.
Sorry about that.
No.
There may be more combat. There might not be. You could accomplish the adventure without more combat, but there may be more combat. We'll see. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Actually, it's
For
an evil
evil.
part.
We
It's an
definitely
evil.
want more killing.
I was just gonna say it's an evil party. There's definitely gonna be more combat. I'll be right back.
More combat? That's not a question. You know, now that makes me wonder if I can use the gauntlet, because the gauntlet would take up a slot of a sword, I would imagine. So I can't have a shield and a sword. I can only have a gauntlet and a. It's unfortunate. All right, well, hmm. Now I'm curious because the gauntlet is an item. It's not it's a weapon, but it's classified as an item, and you can use one item per round, right? You can activate a magic item and then attack and move. So I
Yeah,
guess
you should be good. Because you activate them with a bonus action, so you can use your weapon and then activate those and still move around, yeah.
yeah, I'm just thinking more in the logistics of like sword and shield. So I would assume I can't really have a sword, shield, and gauntlet. I would need to drop one of the shield or the sword.
Well, you're wearing the gauntlets all the time.
Okay, so I can just make a sword attack and then just punch. Yeah, I guess it's
Yeah, I think so. I think you've got like a rocket punch on your wrist.
Yeah.
yeah. Huh, yeah. I mean, I'm happy because like realistically speaking, I don't have to drop my crossbow. I can just deck someone holding a crossbow. Nice little arsenal boost. And it does good damage.
Yeah,
Did I beat Courtney, or is she back already?
you beat
I think I
her.
beat her.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna test this out with Slime Blade.
All right.
Okay, so it's plus 5.
Plus fly.
Yeah. And then it's 1d8 plus 2 strength. So it's 3 plus 2. So how would I add that extra 1 in there? Is it the plus 1 at the end there?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you just add a. You can
So
add just a raw
it'd be
damage
1d8
number.
plus 3.
Yeah,
So now why is it?
because the crit.
Oh,
Yeah, you
That
had a
just
crit.
yeah,
That's why I did that.
so let's just
but
do
it's
that.
still yeah,
Why is it
That's right,
showing
yeah.
damage twice though?
Yeah, it's weird.
They're rolling differently.
It's
Oh, wait a minute.
one for
I
two
see.
handed.
That's the slime throwing ability.
Oh,
Yeah, I think that second one's the slime.
So I think you have to have that. You're going to have to make 2 separate attacks because you either do one or
Yeah.
the other.
Oh, yeah, there it is. I accidentally clicked it. Yeah, so now let's try it. There. Okay, there we go. Now it's rolling correctly. So it's got the +5 instead of the +4. And then, yeah, it's got the extra +1 to damage.
oh, thanks, dude.
Alright, I think I got that set up.
Nice.
Yeah, how do I keep track of my attuned items? Should I put that in the other proficiencies and languages, or
I would
tool
put it on.
proficiency? Like, yeah, just
Goodness.
where would I put that?
Maybe under.
If
Additional features and traits?
Yeah, that could work.
Like, I
Seeing
was
like
thinking
in your
like
bio.
tool proficiencies or other proficiencies. I could put attuned item, and then that.
Yeah, additional features and traits. That's under your bio. Yeah, that's probably a good place to put
Okay.
it.
They probably don't, but do any of them have goggles? Like any of the bodies have goggles on them?
I don't think so.
One day.
Yeah. There, just sleep. Just go to sleep.
No.
Yeah, right.
About
Go
to
to
start,
sleep. Go to sleep.
about to start making goggles at this point.
Yeah.
Materials.
What's your cat's name?
This one is Lando.
Lando. Oh.
Yeah. I've got 2 cats, and we just adopted a dog, so he's extra needy because he's not allowed in the bedroom because that's where the puppy is. So
Ah.
he's extra screechy tonight, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Ah, yes.
I just got lizards. They can't leave their cage.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Oh, I have birds.
Oh,
Technically,
nice.
their cage is always open, so they can leave whenever they want to. But
What kind of lizards and what kind of birds?
I have 2 parakeets, not by choice, but they're there. I have a leopard gecko, a crested
Okay.
gecko, and a armadillo lizard.
I have returned
Welcome back.
with ice cream.
Ooh.
With ice cream. Oh, well, I might have to.
Yeah. Armadillo lizard looks cool.
Oh, cool. Yeah, those are cool looking. Whoa. It's like a more badass bearded dragon.
Pretty much. The only
Yeah.
catch being their cage gets really hot, like
Oh,
130
really?
degrees.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Isn't your lizard named Rose?
Yeah, I named her Rose because she's spiky, and my other two were named after well, one's named after a flower, the other's named after a fruit, blueberry.
It's blueberry
So
and I forget the crest you gave her.
blueberry, lily, and rose. So they're all like flower based.
Yeah.
Nice.
Then we have my birds, Banshee because she's fucking loud, and Wendy because she's a bitch.
You don't like Wendy Williams? What is this?
Just
You just don't like Wendy's. You don't like square patties. That's what it is.
just I feel like Wendy is an appropriate name.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, he's relaxing.
All right.
All right. Well, yeah. So yes, you're back at this. You're being vexed again by this fence.
Yeah, and Phoenix would have collected their swords and then set them all on fire after Hobo took the heads off.
Thank you for waiting. All right. I guess I'm gonna.
Then he'll walk away from the burning bodies over to one of these columns and start taking his noodly little arms with one of the swords and just smacking it against the column where one of the runes is.
I will say. So I was going to say you got that 25 on that roll. You know, if you don't destroy the post with a strike, that the like pent up energy from the runes could potentially unleash itself and cause damage to you.
Oh, okay. I won't do that then.
Yeah. 25 is a pretty high roll. I think you know most. You've kind of figured this thing out. Like well, I guess how much force it would take to destroy it. That's a bit more like stoneworky, but you got the magic part down.
And then instead, I'll take one of the long swords and start jobbing it into the ground near one of the posts and trying to dig the ground up.
Yeah, that works.
I'm gonna come over and say, "Hey, Phoenix, would you would you like some help?"
I mean, I don't know how far down this goes. I might need some. I'll hand him a sword.
Would my dog be able to dig at all?
I feel like that's an
Question.
action it could do, right?
Yeah. It doesn't have like a dig speed or burrow speed, but
Yeah, that's why I ask. It has
Yeah.
claws. It's dog shape.
yeah, probably.
All right, I'll just tell him to start digging a hole.
Well, while they start that, Visar's gonna start wandering off this direction,
Cool.
off to the left-hand side.
Yeah. Pass facade to the left-hand side. Yes, it's going to take, so digging, as you start digging, you guys realize it's going to take a while to be able to dig a hole that's deep enough for you all to get through, get under and over. So you're looking at potentially, I don't know, some significant amount of time to get there. Vasar, where you are you looking through those windows as you're going by, or are you just like strolling past?
I'm kind of peeking in the windows. I'm not really. I didn't really look too much.
Okay. What's your passive perception?
Passive perception is 11.
Okay. You were looking though. Will you give me a perception check?
Perception.
Sorry, you're too far away.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I understand. 19.
You see some more thuggish looking people sleeping in the beds in there.
Okay, in the beds in there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And like two of them may be like sitting, or standing and playing cards on the ground. I guess squatting down, playing cards on the ground.
I want to use this, but it's next to useless. Never mind. All right.
You guys take any? Did any of you take any damage in that? Oh, I guess Visar took damage from Bria, so that's about it. Okay.
Only
Yep.
friendly damage.
Yeah, only
Yeah.
friendly fire. That's the only thing that
Cool.
happened.
Yeah.
So negative damage.
Classic.
Yeah.
Classic.
Classic party.
Classic OSHA violation. You know? Yeah.
I'm gonna round the corner here and head up a little bit.
Yeah. Are you sneaking or are you just walking by?
I'm just walking by.
Okay.
Well, yeah. I'll just go with that for right now. Ooh.
Okay. Hold on.
Yep.
And yeah. See something real quick. Like,
What did I just set off?
you're dead. No.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Yeah. You fell into a pit trap. Nope. You, as you're walking by, you make eye contact with this guy,
oh,
and you guys just like stare at each other.
sup?
He's like, "What the hell is that?"
I am
Intruders.
your worst nightmare.
Would we be able to hear that dude shout intruders?
Probably not because he's shouting inside.
Okay.
You might hear like a muffled yell. Are you guys still digging?
Yeah, I mean, I guess we would keep on doing that.
All right.
Don't have any reason not to.
I'm off by myself.
Yeah. And what's Visar gonna do?
Visar's, now that he's been noticed, he's probably gonna take Billy big steps back at least to the corner
Mm-hmm.
and try and get somebody's attention.
I guess he's yelling intruders. He yells intruder because he just sees
Yeah,
you. But
intruder.
Yeah. Mhm.
I would just kind of keep falling back until I could get into view range of somebody.
Okay.
So, do you want me to keep falling back?
Yeah, that's fine.
And I'll just fall back until I can see somebody. If the turn order would get out of the way, there we go. All right, I can see Brea and Phoenix.
Hmm.
So,
I mean, I'll be next to him. I
Yeah.
don't see why I wouldn't be. Somewhere, well, right here is probably where I'd
Yeah.
be.
when I get back into view range of them, I would kind of shout back, say, "Prepare yourself. I found more." But I would I know if they're on my
Why
heels?
did you find more?
I don't know, so I could get more friendly fire.
I mean, okay, if that's what you really want.
Well,
Just watch what you do. There might be an unholy smite coming your way.
all right, buddy. New task for you. Murder.
So,
Yeah.
got an idea. If we got more coming, could we chuck them into the columns?
I mean, yeah, we could use
Yes!
your push.
Let's do that.
We just push them through.
I have a spell for this. Where is it? Motherfucker. I will summon my mage hand.
Can't we just take the shove action? Just
Yeah, but I took a feat for this. Damn it! I'm gonna use it.
He's tiny. He can't just shove people like you can. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess he's not tiny. He's small. He's with an L.
yeah.
Respected
He's small.
kobolds.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck happened to my chat log?
Yeah.
My chat log
Yeah.
has vanished. God.
What was no, it was to Phoenix's idea was to throw people into it, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I will be right back. Apparently my chat log is gone. I'm just moved to Google Chrome.
Wow.
You weren't using Google Chrome?
It automatically logged me to Microsoft Edge, and I was like, yeah.
Ew.
Yeah,
I know.
that's
That's
gross.
what I was thinking. I'm like, it's fine though. It's okay. child back. Ooh,
Okay.
roll initiative.
Well, so what are you doing? What are you all? Are you just all like getting ready?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm paused in the middle right now. I was
essentially
listening to Phoenix.
taking the ready action.
Okay. Yes, they.
And
What
I'm
action are you? Yeah.
ready a mage hand
Phoenix.
right here.
Phoenix is just going to take the hide action right now.
All
I got
right.
my earrings. I can just disappear.
Oh, that's right. Okay, sweet.
That's right.
I have a question.
I
To
may have an
use
answer.
to use a longsword with the two hands,
Uh-huh.
is it possible to have the shield strapped to my arm instead of having to use it in my hand?
Like a
Or
buckler.
yeah,
I don't.
or is that like
I don't think
Yeah,
it works that
I
way.
don't
yeah, I
think
think
so.
that's not a
Okay.
5e rule. I always
Yeah.
thought that made sense, but it doesn't seem to be a 5e rule. I
Heck,
feel like
you're-
there should be at least a special shield you can get that allows you to do that.
Or like a
Yeah.
feat or something, right? Like
Yeah.
that would be
Yeah.
like buckler master or something, where you can use your buckler. Yeah. But no, yeah.
I know there's a shield master, but I don't know what it does.
I think
It
it's
Oh,
lets
just
you push people,
Gives
I
you
think.
more AC. Oh.
it's so juicy.
I think it lets you jump in front of. Like you can
You
block
can-
somebody's damage in
A
like 5 feet
speeding
of you.
train. Oh.
You can take a bonus action to shove people with a shield, and I think you gain evasion with the shield. So you
I
take
think
half on dex save.
I don't think
It-
you would gain evasion with the shield. That seems way too
Was Shield Master?
to get something like that.
I think there's
Yeah, but
two
you
shield
can't like.
feats though now.
I'm curious now.
Wait a
Because wasn't there
minute,
one in
I'm looking
Tasha's?
it up.
It's only with dex saves.
Okay, Shield Master, I got it. If you take the attack action on your turn, you can use your bonus action to try to shove a creature within 5 feet with your shield. If you aren't incapacitated, you add the shield's AC bonus to any dex saves you make against a spell or other harmful effects that target you. And if you're subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dex save to only take half damage, that you can use your reaction to take no damage if you succeed on the save. Interesting.
Yep.
Yeah, you still have to use like all of your stuff, but that's interesting how they have that set up.
All right. Yeah. I guess I'm prepared for the people to storm us. I'll have my dog over by his heart though.
All right.
Yeah, Bria will just stand there, knowing she can't throw anybody. She'll be here with her buddy, just ready to hit people.
Can I put a dot? Hey, there we go. That's my mage hand.
There's your mage. Okay, cool. Yeah. Let me open my initiative tracker. Ooh, let me open my. Oh, there it is. I didn't close that in the first place. I just minimized it. Why doesn't everyone roll initiative?
Back at it again.
Nice.
I went from 6 to 9.
Yeah. I heard that. There you go. It's almost under your breath.
You can either have a
8.
high AC or a high initiative. Not
Yeah.
not both.
It's true. Should be true. More thugs. More tugs. For 9. Wow. So, what do we got? Obo's
Yeah.
actually on there now. Okay, cool. Phoenix with a 17, looking good. There we go. Phoenix. Invisible Phoenix.
Well, I don't want to have to become invisible. We'll move forward. 2, See anybody yet? See the captain. Well, let's just go ahead and get to it then. And we will hit him.
That's his. Hey, he's good. You guys.
With a, oh, sorry, I jumped in the spell. I need to hit it from the attack. There we go. 26.
Yeah, no, I think that'll hit. That'll probably hit.
Cast 1. 13. And he's on fire.
Damn. $13 and on fire. Perfect sun time, right in the old eyeballs. 52. Nope. Yeah. Bria.
Okay. Let's see. I don't see anybody. 5, 10, 15. Still nobody. 20, 25. Oh, I see people. What's the range? Well, I'm gonna do it again. I see 3 people huddled together. I'm gonna moonbeam straight in the middle of them. Con saves, please.
For the 3, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So I can hit the captain and the 2 thugs.
Well, he fails.
Rough day on the rolls, Henry.
Top, I know, right? Hey, there we go. And bottom, but it's not for like
You
immediately offsets.
Could the nat 1 get like double damage?
No, I don't think so.
Damn it.
Yeah.
The thug trips on his sword and just
That's some
stabs
one
himself.
D&D nonsense. This isn't we're not there yet. This is yeah. Enemies, monsters can't crit and they take double damage on nat 1 saving throws. What in the world? You're strong 4th levels. You're strong 4th graders. For 5.
4th graders?
I don't know. Maybe a better word for you.
We're committing a war crime.
Yeah. Anything else for Bria as you
Nope, she's just
harness
chilling.
the power of the 2 suns, 2
Harnessing
moons.
another ray. Down like a laser in the middle.
Yep. Oboe.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. God damn it. All right, whatever. It's gonna stay here. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15.
You guys are gonna kill him before you even get a chance to throw him into the like fences.
I know, right? 25. This was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10. All right, and then I'll take a crossbow shot at the captain.
Captain, my captain. What do your captain eyes see? Fail. Miss.
Oh well. They do their coordinated line move again.
Yeah.
Classic.
He just like holds up his shield and just it buries into his shield and he drops it down. Vasar. Or unless you have anything else.
No. He's just gonna dog's gonna ready.
Cool.
I don't know if he can, but
yeah. Vasar
is going to take the ready action. He's going
All
to
right.
get ready to push somebody towards the fence to hopefully push them through it.
Okay. Thugs go first. Wait, where was that? I just missed it. Is that right? Counting? Yep.
They all need to make con saves.
Well, yeah, 2 of them do. Fail. What are the damages? Fail on the top, succeed on the bottom. 13. Excellent. Ow. And half of 13 we talked about was 6. That's cool. They're going to move forward. So wait, with Moonbeam, it's if they start their turn in it?
Yeah, when
Okay,
they
so
start
they
their
can run
turn
through
in
it.
it and when they first enter it, I'm pretty sure.
Hmm.
So yeah, so every time someone starts their turn in a Moonbeam, they get damage, which is great.
Enters the spell's area for the first time as well. So these guys have to actually. So they're 2 behind them that you can't see, so they have to go around it or get hit by it.
You think they will? Just wait.
Yeah. He's there. Oops. Nope. He's right there.
Wait, did he not? Did he pass through it? I saw.
Yeah, he passed around it.
Sure.
I counted around it. I'm just, Pythagorean my way around this map, measuring out the right, the a squared and the b squared, and then moving them along c squared. Well, these 2 in the back are going to use their wrong character sheet, their crossbows, and they are going to shoot at, well, Visar. He's the scariest looking one right up front. Bam, bam. 22 will hit because it's a crit. How you like dem apples?
I don't, but I'll take it.
Okay. for 11.
Oop, wrong way.
That's right. There's some friendly fire for you. Some unfriendly fire.
It's fire.
Friendly fire.
But 11
isn't.
misses. Yeah. And then the bandit captain. Actually, I guess these 2 before he goes. I guess. Well, I already did it. Bandit captain.
Is the captain making his con save?
He is now 11. What's the damage?
Let me see.
For 5. That's right.
Man.
Right. A cloud moves in front of the moon.
Stupid.
The moon, and you
That must be what it is.
Yeah.
Stupid.
I'll just go behind these guys.
Free
Direct
lady
traffic.
yells cloud.
Yeah. And you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna throw his daggers.
Bastard.
Yeah. At Visar. And miss with both of them.
No.
That's good. That's good. Okay. Phoenix.
Let's see. I really wished I had my flaming sphere ready. I should have totally did that.
Play bowling.
Let's see. I think I have an idea. Let me look. It's been a while since I read this. Yeah. I think that's fine. He's going to walk over here to Visar. And then he's going to lay his hand on Visar's shoulder and whisper into his ear.
Hey, buddy.
Burn them all.
Hey, Buggy, let me whisper in your ear.
Which
Wow.
damage type is it? I'm assuming it's fire.
Oh yeah. Well, I just said burn them all, so definitely. Fire.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, lightning could burn too.
That was only a
That's
bonus
true.
action.
That is true.
That is
true.
only a
burn
bonus
it, yeah.
action.
Yeah.
So then I will also chuck a firebolt at. I think I'll stick to working on the captain.
Sounds reasonable. Sounds reasonable. Unfortunate.
25.
Yeah, that hits. That
but
hits
only for 2.
That's okay. I can take that. I can take that. Bria.
Okay. So they tried to move. I'm gonna move the moonbeam right on this square so it hits all 4 of them. Con saves.
Okay, 2 of them make it. This guy and the second guy doesn't, so he takes 8. Is that ow? And they take half, they take 4. And then the captain.
Fail, 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 fail.
Never.
Yeah.
For 8, it's okay. 8's not that bad.
Hey,
He's
something
hurting
is something.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna chill back here.
All right. Hobo.
All right. First I shall take a crossbow shot at this thug. Switch to my corner. Boom.
Yeah.
Boom.
You said this one?
Yeah, this one.
Okay.
Then I have my doggy take a step forward and dink him again.
Yep.
Boom. Boom.
Oh. Yeah, the dog runs in and just jumps and throws its spikes and just buries the spikes and the heads into this thug, and the thug's dead.
You know what? I'll take an opportunity attack. He'll moonwalk backwards.
All right.
That's a 15.
Metal dog moonwalk. For 21.
Oh well.
And for 5.
5? Okay.
Oh, hold on. Change it.
5 and 3. Oh, he's disappeared.
Okily dokily. Visar.
Visar is going to take a step forward,
Mm-mm.
and then, as my action, I'm going to use Dragon's Breath in the cone and hit the bandit captain and this thug here.
Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you?
Yeah, that should both be within 15. And, yeah. So that was, what, 3d6? Each creature in the area must make a dex saving throw.
Cool. 15.
I think so.
Yeah.
Spell save 15, yeah.
Bandito. He saves. Or thug, I mean. This is the bandit. Captain. Hey, he's got good dex. Oh, but he fails! Mother of Pearl.
So that was
3d6.
3d6, yeah.
And half as much for the thug. But half as much is still going to be, wow, okay. You got to turn that fudge roll. Yeah. 9. Yes, even with the success, the thug, rolls out of the way, looks good, and then as he comes up, realizes that the part of his body he left behind was his head, and he hits the ground just with a little scorched up skull. 18. The bandit captain's still alive. But ow, he's all burnt. His clothes are just singed. Scorched. Anything else for Visar?
No, I think that's everything for me.
All right. Thugs. Two of whom are dead. I mean, I guess they'll just. Sounds like a bad idea, but he's not thinking about it. He's gonna run up and attack you. 16? No. Oh. And the moonbeam was there. Give me that damage for that moonbeam.
Sure. I mean, yeah, I put the
you put it-
moonbeam
you-
right here.
You put it right there. Yes. No, they can't run
Yeah.
past it. They have to run through it.
Oh, did someone move out of the moonbeam? And I
He was
didn't
already
notice?
he was already in it, and then he moved out of it. Just
Aha.
now. Yeah.
15 for 15. Ooh.
Whoa! Oh snap! Something went wrong.
What? That damage is wrong.
There we go. No, my Chrome died for a second. 15. He succeeded though with the 17, so he's gonna take 7.
He succeed. How dare he succeed?
Yeah.
How dare.
This thug's just gonna stay right there and fire a crossbow bolt at Visar. It's 18.
Nope.
No. Were you 19?
19. With a shield.
And they all have disadvantage.
Ooh. Oh, really? Bandit captain. He's gonna make his con save because he's starting his turn in the old thingamajig moonbeam. 14. No. Give me that damage.
All right. Let's see if we get another 15. I'm cracking my knuckles. Okay.
13 is fine because he's dead. Yeah, you burn him with the moon, with the power of the moon. You burn him to death.
Moon prism power. Just like Sailor Moon.
Phoenix. Oh, he might be away. Oh, there it is. Firebolt.
He's just muted.
I'm assuming it. I can't assume. Who was it at? You're muted. Okay. Cool. Thank you. 19 definitely hits for 5. 20. That. Ouch. He's gonna move. Alrighty. Bria, you're up.
Okay.
You
let
can
me
not
see.
moonbeam.
Well, there are still one person. I throw moonbeam right on top of this guy.
All right.
It's about sending a message.
How many?
Can't save.
Is that your third one? Your third moonbeam?
No, the thing is, it stays for a minute.
And
And on my action, I can move it wherever I want. So I'm just
Gotcha.
using my action to move it wherever I want. But
okay.
of course, Roll20 doesn't recognize that and assumes I'm
Yeah, that's
casting
when
it
you roll
over
damage.
and over again. Yeah.
Yeah. So you've only cast it twice then.
Yes,
Once in the
I've only
previous
cast it twice, but I move it around.
Yeah. Yeah, I see. You're all,
All right,
slick with your
let's see what he does.
spell casting. Nope. 6 damage. That's all right. I can take that.
Yeah,
I
that's
can eat
it.
that
I'm
for
just
a
chilling.
day or two. Oh.
All right. What squares does the moonbeam occupy? Is it?
It's on
Ground
top
top
of the
of him.
thug now.
Oh,
And
on
it's
top.
only 5 feet. So I don't know
Okay.
if it would hit you.
The thug down here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
All
not
right.
the one next to Visar because, he got bitchy about it last time.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna use my my fancy shove action, and
Yeah, Visar can dish it out, but can't take it.
it is a what is the save?
Actually, the 19.
Oh, just be my regular save. Okay, I'm gonna use my spectral hand to shove him, and it's a 14. Is it just a strength check? Action card in my hand. Blah, 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 blah. Oh shoot! It doesn't say what the save is. It's just a
Strength saving throw.
strength. Okay, so it's a
Yeah.
14 strength saving throw, and he fails.
He fails. Yeah.
Into the laser beam.
And it was what? Where's my? It's a solid 4d10. That's cool. That's good. That's good damage. 18. That's not that bad. He's barely alive.
He
So he's
survived.
not able to. He doesn't. Yeah. That's the wrong number. It should have been. He barely survives. Yes.
Huh.
Just punch him back into it next turn. It'll be
Yeah,
fine.
let's fix that. I haven't actually made my bonus attack yet. All right. Well, my doggy is.
No, the telekinetic shove is a bonus action.
Oh no, I'm gonna have him attack, not shove. Because I haven't.
No, for the mage hand to shove is the bonus action.
Oh, that I can't. Oh, I was gonna use that as a main action.
No, you could use that. You could still attack. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't switch around bonus actions and actions.
No, you oboe's attack, not the dog's, because the dog you have to use a bonus action to command it
Okay.
to attack. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you could make a bonus action as the.
No, sorcerers can do that with spells, but nobody else can do that.
That's so
Yeah.
annoying. Okay. Well, I think we're good.
Yeah, you're right. He like, is this invisible force pushes him into the wall, and he gets zapped heavily, and when he kind of comes back to, he just sees this crossbow being leveled at him, and then it just buries right in his neck, and he's dead. He's a dead. Bizarre.
I think it's just what Moonbeam would be reaching out to that square, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like essentially all around it, or is it just that square there?
No, it's the moonbeam is on top of him, and it only has a 5-foot radius, and all the blocks are 5 feet.
Okay.
So it's literally just him.
Okay. So if I go here,
But then
I
is
don't
it
get hit.
everyone?
I don't think so.
Then how have you been hitting like 5 people at a time?
Because I hit in the middle of a square, like the middle corner thing, so the 5 feet would get all of them.
I don't think that's a thing.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because like I would, because I would put it right in this corner, so it would hit all of them.
Yeah.
Because even a little bit of them in it would still make them hit.
No,
was
because
my thought process.
that defies the grid logic of D&D.
But a corner of the
the game.
square?
Yeah, no, you can't, because you got to choose a square. Yeah, that's the grid logic of D&D.
Are you sure? Maybe I'm just making like level 20 moves. And
No,
the
it
game
is a
hasn't caught up with me.
No, you're not. But it is a 5-foot radius, so it is.
So it would go
It is
a
what
little
you're
bit
thinking.
out.
So it would attack
Okay.
Visar. It would attack. It looks like this. 5-foot
Okay.
radius of that square is
Okay.
which is also doesn't make sense. But yes,
So it essentially would be that.
where is it at? It'd be this.
Might it be 9 squares?
Yeah, because the center point isn't considered. It's not the 2.5.
Oh,
The 2.5 feet
okay.
from the center of that square is not considered. That whole square is considered the center point, and then there's 5 foot radius out
So
that way
I
and that way.
I have
Yeah.
never played a moonbeam like that before.
Okay. Yeah.
Now I
yeah.
know for future reference.
Yeah.
Okay, so Visar will
I mean,
not
yeah.
be moving up to take a hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
What he will do is use
And
10,
it's 40 feet high. That's
Yeah.
ridiculous. That's
10 of
crazy.
Right? I love it. It's just a huge cylinder. Like, we're here.
I will use 10 of my lay on hands to heal myself back up to 31. And nah, no, I'll just stay here. I'll just stand right where I am and just have a, well, that's not a bonus action, is it? As an action. No. Okay, that'll be everything. Just heal myself for 10.
I've been trying to talk to you guys, and I've been on mute this whole time. You got your
Yes.
fire breath if you wanted to use it.
Yeah.
That lasts for a minute.
I did not think of that.
Yeah. You could move up and hit him. Because it's what, 15 feet?
Yeah, you can move right in front of the dog.
Yeah. And go phew right at his face.
Would that, because I used lay on hands, would that technically have been my action? Because it doesn't say as a bonus action.
Is lay on hands in action? Possibly.
I think it is.
I think,
Yeah.
it says as an action you can touch a creature and draw power from
Yeah,
the pool to restore
that's an action.
Yeah.
HP.
Yeah.
Okay. Then, yeah.
Is the dragon breath an action?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an
Oh.
action.
Until the spell ends, the creature can use an action to exhale energy of the chosen type. So. Darn. Oh well.
Any bonus actions or anything?
Not that I can think of.
Okay. Thug, he's gonna he's gonna make his con saving throw.
Con save.
Yeah, he's alright. He's got some XP to burn. Or some HP to burn.
Does he?
Yeah. Probably. Hopefully.
Don't worry, we'll burn it.
Yeah. Yeah, with a moonbeam. 6, he fails. Let's see that damage.
11.
Sweet. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you do. Cool. He's going to diggity dash
Dash. Ooh.
and run the fuck away. Cool. Yep, he's running. Phoenix.
Dead bodies in the way everywhere.
Also, Moonbeam is still up, so you have to be careful.
Yeah, as far as I can get here anyway, and I don't see him. I mean, without using the dash action, and I'm not going to do that because Phoenix does not need to be running off by himself.
Yeah, no, yeah. Chase the bad guy.
So for
Phoenix should
now,
lead chases.
I'll just hide because I got nothing better to do.
Yeah. 7.
How far can you move your moonbeam in a turn?
60 feet.
God damn.
I always have Moonbeam on my druid for the reason that it's amazing. That and Call Lightning are that I always keep on me when I play druids. Is it officially my turn?
It is.
It is.
Okay. What is this circle thing right here?
That's
That's
Mage Hand.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. So I can really only get to here. And I don't see anything.
Can you occupy? I don't think you can occupy the same spaces as
Can
Mage
I
Hand,
not?
though.
Then I'll
Yeah.
just move here. I'm just gonna move Moonbeam as far as I can see. So end it like right here.
Okay. Anything else
And
for you?
I mean, I would push it more, but honestly, since I can't see anything, no, that's it.
All right.
How
Oboe.
many turns has it been since I cast Moonbeam? It's been what, like 5?
Probably about 5, yeah.
Okay, 5 more and then it goes away.
So is is it centered here? Moonbeam?
It's centered to the edge of where she, like right here.
Right there. Okay, so that's the
Yeah.
effect range.
Can we get a square for that?
Yeah.
A movable
Thank you.
square or something that we can.
There you
I
go.
never
Yeah,
thought I would
there we
keep
go.
Moonbeam active this long, or else I would have
Yeah,
done a thing.
that works.
Yeah,
Now
it's
we can-
it's a lot easier to know where not to go.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
no, just run into the middle of it. It's fine.
No, that's cool.
Oh.
Actually, I prefer if you guys don't know where it is, and then yeah.
You're right. My bad. My bad. I should
Just leave it for me to know. Yeah. It's for
Um,
me to know and you to find out.
That's unfortunate. I do not see anything. I guess I'll technically take the dash action and go here.
All
All
right.
right. Yep, that's it. Oh shit. Mage hand. I've lost control of my mage hand.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh,
It
there we go.
probably just disappears.
Yeah, it does. If you
Yeah.
move 30 feet away, it
It's
just
okay. It's a cantrip.
despawns.
Yeah.
How do I delete it? I'll just move it out of frame
Yeah, just move into the dark or something. It's fine.
Just randomly find your
into the
mage hand
abyss.
in another room. Just
I'll figure out how to delete it as other turns go.
Sorry.
all right. Sar is going to. Oops.
Then it could also be.
Yeah, Visar will.
50 feet. Phew.
How does one unequip a shield? Just be like that? Yes, that's easy. Now, a versatile weapon becomes like the slime blade is 1d8. Would that be 1d10 then?
Yep, if you're using it two-handed, it's 1d10.
Two-handed is 1d10.
Okay.
One-handed is 1d8.
I think right now I'll just unequip my shield and carry the sword in two hands. Would that count as an action?
Nah, it's a bonus action, I think, to put your shield away.
Okay. And then I will move up just beside Oboe there, 50 feet, by taking a dash action. And then doing nothing.
All right.
This guy's dashing every turn. I don't think we're going to catch up to him with this moonbeam.
Yeah, you might not. Yeah.
Hey, might not, but we can find an entrance instead of trying to dig underneath the fence.
And we'll move 100% faster without a moonbeam.
Phoenix.
Feet and Well, I stop here and I don't see him. Is this a window I'm looking at?
It is.
Is that what's it made out of?
Glass?
All
It's not
right.
like wired or anything. Yeah. Yeah, or barred or anything like that.
Then we'll just hold here. I don't want to break the glass right now and make things even worse. So I guess I can use my action to just slide a couple more steps forward. We'll stop here.
All right. Bria.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. And then I'm gonna move Moonbeam to end right
Can
here.
hey, can you
So it's like
see?
protecting the corner for us.
Can you see through the windows?
I see like the top half of a bed.
So you can't
I
see
don't
through
see a
the
lot
other
there.
window?
Not from where she is, I
I'm
think.
looking.
Just so
It
you
looks
can.
like I'm looking through this window and
Okay.
partially through this one.
Where I'm standing at, I can see through this window and through the other window. So I was wondering if you could do that, because then you could have just moved your moonbeam over there.
Ah. But it would be through a building. I don't think I can move a building
Yeah.
like
Can I
that.
suggest? Can I suggest putting your moonbeam like one space closer so that there's room for people to go around it?
People don't need. Yeah, people don't need to go around it. Puh. But no,
Fair.
yeah, she'll. Yeah, so you guys could go whoosh around it. Thank you.
Sweet, that answers my question.
All right. Anything else for Bria?
Nope.
Oboe.
No. Huh. Okay. This man is 100% gone. Have him
You
take
can
the
dash
dash.
another 30 feet, no for sure.
Yeah, I'm having him dash. That would be what, 60 feet total. So he can go here. Yeah, as I run around the corner, I'm gonna just shout back at them. I can't see him. He might just be gone. And that's my turn.
All right. Vasar.
Hmm. I could get pretty much back up to where I was. Although I think that way I would be.
I'll ping your square here.
Yeah. But I think the way that I was running, I was technically going through the moonbeam.
Going through this one. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
going to cut through
Yeah.
that corner square. Yeah.
Yeah. The corner of that
Yeah,
square.
that cuts through that one.
Let's see. Yeah,
That's
so
probably yeah.
you have to go through us. That'd be
Okay.
70.
I will do that. Dash up to. Yep. That spot. And I can see the thug.
See the thug, be the
Yeah,
thug.
I can see the thug. So well, with what I can see, I'll see what he does. Other than that, that'll end my turn.
All right. Well, he is going to.
I wonder what he'll do.
Yeah.
Run
He's going to
away.
turn and fight. No, he's going to run.
Perfect.
Boy.
Okay. Phoenix.
Okay. I'd like to use my quarter staff to bust out this window. Is that going to be an action or a bonus action?
I think it's an action because you got to make a melee attack.
All right. I don't actually think I have it. Yeah, I never put it on my thing. I'll just roll a d20 and then it'll be -1. Except the turn order's in the way of that D20. Let's do it this way then. Oh, yeah, I don't think I'm hitting it. I also get a -1 to that, so it's a 0.
Well, I mean, I think you get hit with advantage, right? Like attacking an object.
What's that?
I think you might get advantage.
Okay, so
Maybe.
At 20. Come on.
I mean, it's not moving, so I feel like that would make sense. So there you go. It'd be a 12.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, you shattered it open.
Can I fit through there?
Probably. Yeah.
All right. Then I will climb through. Nope, it won't let me.
No. You want to go there?
Yeah, there
Yeah.
we go. And then I feel like I could get over to this one here. But I guess that's about as far as I get this time. I'll just wave it at Vasar.
All right.
Ah!
Yeah, you're in, what looks like a bunk, barracks or sort of like bunk room. There's just beds with little foot lockers at the end of each one.
But now Bria can climb through that window, and she could move her moonbeam a long way then.
Yes, and it's just Bria's turn.
Okay, I'm going to 5 feet move. Can I climb through this window?
You gotta
I
climb
didn't
through
break that
this one. Yeah.
Oh, well, did you break this one?
No.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'd
This
have
one.
to go all the way over there.
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25. Because I can't move with them there. I'm going to release Moonbeam. Have it disappear. So I can dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I'm right by this window. Moonbeam is gone. I loved you, Moonbeam, but your usefulness is gone. That's my turn.
All right. Oboe.
All right. Well, dash time. So that would be here. Scoot up. Thank you.
Nope, no problem.
And I'll have Doggy was 1 ahead of me, so he can go 1 ahead of me. Yeah, that's how math works.
Yeah.
I guess. Okay, yeah, that's it.
Is there
Okay.
technically a square on this side? Like,
So there isn't on the map, but the grid exists.
okay, the
in our
grid space
minds.
exists, so we don't
Yeah.
have to like
Yeah.
we don't have to
It's not-
flatten ourselves against the wall
No.
to try and make it through there.
Yeah, no, you're
Okay.
fine. Yeah.
It snaps onto it, so you're
Just
good.
for whatever reason, when they made the map, they just decided to like have the grid fade out
Okay.
right there. Yeah, I don't know. That's an odd choice. Bizarre.
I'm gonna move up 60 feet to right about here. I believe that's where it was. Yeah.
Yep.
Correct?
Nice.
There we go.
All right.
And I see the thug again. Hello, thug.
Hey.
I'm thinking if we continue chasing him, this might get worse for us.
More killing.
Because if he's dashing every turn, the best we can do is just get him in our vision every turn and not be able to do anything about it.
Yeah.
And
Leave me alone.
Okay,
I did find a way inside.
he's dashing to somewhere. Maybe it is a way inside.
probably to more people, but
Did we
I
want?
mean,
Well,
we're pretty
actually,
healthy.
Phoenix is already inside.
That is true.
So I mean, if we wanted to, we could.
Because
hop-
I will tell you,
Yeah.
Bria is gonna jump into the window next.
Yeah, since it's my turn, I am going to smash this window I'm standing next to. Or try
Roll
that
with
again.
advantage. Yeah, you're just like banging at this window with your staff and just can't quite get through it.
I'll just drop my head and I'll walk. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll walk over here and just kind of take a look around. Somebody else had to bust out the window.
All right, Bria.
Okay, 5. How much movement will it take me to jump through this?
You gotta break it first.
Which one was broken? I thought it was this one.
It was this
No,
one.
it was this one.
I asked you. You said, "God damn it."
Yeah, we kept telling you it was that one.
Yeah, okay, pinging that
No,
one.
no, you didn't. You didn't do the thingy because I never saw what window it was. Fine, I'll fucking break the window.
Hopefully.
Can I throw can I decay it and the glass will break?
Sure.
Or would decay not work on glass?
I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. Because glass isn't exactly natural, or not. It's not organic. So I don't know. Yeah, probably not.
I mean, there's sand in it. That's
Sand
organic.
sand's not organic. Yeah.
Yeah, she will. What do I have?
Yeah.
Because I got really confused as to whatever fucking window was broken. And you just said this one, and I never saw a thing. So I'm just gonna scimitar the shit out of this window. I'm sure it doesn't hit.
Doesn't quite hit.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna stay at this window.
You
'cause
have
it's gonna
advantage
take...
though.
You got advantage. You can swing again.
Okay. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
that
stay
hits.
over here.
11 hits. It's an 11 AC.
Okay. And then I'll jump through the stupid window. That I can't get through the window.
No, you can't. I've got to move you.
Okay.
There you go.
How much movement do I have left?
Let's just move 10 plus what? Double over hard, difficult terrain, so 15.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. And I'm gonna dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to get right here.
Well, you already
And
attacked. You can't dash.
Oh shit, right. So I was what? Like here, I think? Or here?
Yeah, there.
Okay. And I'll just look to Phoenix and say, why are we the only that actually got into the building?
I don't
You're
know.
not-
Everybody
you're
else
not
is chasing the guy.
Not the smooth brain melee guys, you know? Yeah.
Yeah. And Bria will just stand there. Because I can't do
All right.
anything.
Oh, Bo.
Do we keep the party split, or do I join the squishies?
Yes. No.
Shoot.
Always split the party.
I am going to shout to Fisar and tell him I'm going to go inside with everyone else. And then I will walk up and try to break this window.
All right. Give me that smack roll.
I can give guidance to myself, right? Or is this a
You
technical
guidance,
attack?
guidance work on.
I guess
It's
it's
an
attack.
Yeah,
attack
it's an
roll?
attack roll.
Ah,
Yeah. That's an action, yeah.
I mean, you could always use a bonus action to blow it out with your gauntlet.
It's true.
Yeah, but this
That's
is
like the perfect thing for it. Battering ram, yeah.
that's a lot of damage. I think I'll. You know what? Nah, I'll just use a regular attack.
Yep.
All right, sweet. And that's 15 movement to get in.
No, 10.
10. May I
Yeah.
please be let in?
Oh yeah, yeah, yes, you may. Since you asked so nicely, there you are.
Huh, different room.
Yes, so you are in well, I'd say nice, but everything is, disheveled and decrepit. So it was like a once well-appointed bedroom. You have this like, or what quad post bed, canopied bed. The canopy itself is like moth
Right.
eaten and holes. There's the nice bearskin rug in the middle. Fireplace down on this end. Low wardrobe with like a leather top, which is interesting. And then yeah,
Wow, that's so cool. I thought it was connected. I would like
okay,
to go back on the other side of the wall, please.
okay. You want to run away again? Yeah, there you go. There's another 10.
And I'll go there, and I'll have my construct. The broken one is the one down, right? Right there. Yeah. Alright, and I'll have my construct run there.
All right.
Okay. I thought they connected. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Visar.
Uh, I can't see which ones are broken.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, hearing what Obo had said, he's going to smash out this window here and just jump through.
Mm-hmm. Okay, give me that attack roll. Yeah, you slime blade the shit out of it.
Yes.
You want? There you are. There's
Yeah.
10 feet. That room is it's like it looks like an office. There's this large ebony desk in the center, high back chair right behind it, bookshelf, but all the books are pretty much like worm eaten. There's very few of books left, if any, maybe 2 or 3 books, and they're just eaten through. Couch, yeah.
Okay.
But there are the well, can you see? Yeah, you can see
Yeah.
like what you can see the front of 2 statues.
Okay.
Looking kind of, taking a quick look as you're in combat. One of them seems to be like an elf in a dress carrying some flowers, and the other one is a shadow fae playing a fiddle. You being from the shadow realm are familiar with shadow fae. There,
Okay. And this I see as like I see these two here. Are those both?
yeah, doors.
Okay. Yep. All right. So that was what, 10 feet?
Mm-hmm.
So I could go lounge on the couch if I wanted to.
You just stand on the couch, yeah. Man, fuck your couch.
Um,
Yeah,
I will move up to here,
yeah.
and then that will end my turn because I don't think I'm close enough to the desk to look at the papers strewn about on top of it
Mm-hmm.
or rifle through the drawers. So
Not quite. Yeah, you need to take another step to
Okay.
get there. Yeah.
that'll
All
be my
right.
turn.
Well, then it is. Where's my turn order? There it is. Thug McGee. He goes there. And he fell off the cliff and died. No, he didn't. Phoenix.
Let's see. 5
I mean,
feet.
are you? So what are you guys doing right now? Are you continuing to chase him just by running inside, or are you now exploring? What's the plan? So I don't want to keep you in initiative order if your plan is to do a little exploring. But if you are looking for him or his friends, then combat or initiative, I guess, makes sense. But I don't know.
think
Yeah, go ahead.
I think as far as Phoenix goes, that once he kind of came to the conclusion that guy was not weren't going to catch him, so that's why he turned around and started walking the other way. So
Yeah.
he just wants to kind of explore.
Okay. I think, yeah, let's drop out of initiative, but since we're kind of split up, let's, take it room by room. So whoever's in this room, can do some stuff. Then, let whoever's outside do some stuff. Whoever's in this room do some stuff. We'll just bounce around. So why don't we go with Phoenix and then Bria?
I guess I see all these footlockers here. I'd like to go rummage through all of them.
All right. Yeah. A little looky look. Not a whole lot going on in that room. Um, it looks like these thugs or bandits or whatever these guys are, the camp they made here is very makeshift and ramshackle. So it is you don't see extra pairs of clothes, you don't see books or journals or anything like that. Not that bandits are like particularly journal heavy guys, but it's just what it looks like. This is a camp of convenience. This is a location that they found that they have decided to set up some camp in. So maybe you find like a bit of bread or something like that they're storing in these chests if they want to get a quick snack. But for the most part, they're pretty empty.
No, that was worthless. What's Bria doing?
Okay, Bria looks around. There's just beds in here, right?
Mhm.
I'm assuming that's a door next to that one bed.
Fair?
Probably.
Yes.
So there's nothing but the beds, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
And the
gonna check.
footlockers that Phoenix just
Okay, I'm gonna check this door. Is it
It
locked?
is unlocked.
I'm gonna open the door.
It is open. Oops. Yeah. It's similar to the last. You got some beds, but there's also a large fireplace.
Oh.
And it is currently lit, so there are coals that are still there warming the room up.
Oh.
And you've got 2 bunk beds
Okay.
and another single bed. Yeah, no, it's just pair of bunk beds,
Okay.
single bed.
I'm gonna poke my head out and say, "Hey, Phoenix, there's a fire in here. I don't know if you talk to those now, but maybe it could help." And I'm gonna rifle through this desk.
All right. Yeah, how about Obo? While she's rifling through the desk, what's Obo doing?
So Obo's gonna run on over and he's gonna see her in the window,
Mhm.
and she's gonna go up and say, "Oh, can they? You know what?" Obo's gonna like knock on it and say, "Hey, are y'all okay in there?" I don't know if she can hear me, but
Yeah, if he's loud enough, if you're loud enough. I think she could hear you, but she can't hear you.
oh,
Or she chooses not to hear you. She's ignoring you. So you can see her like actively just like looking deeper into the desk and ignoring you.
Well, we'll just say Bria was like digging in and doesn't notice the hearing until maybe you yell at. It's like, "Oh, what? What did you say? Sorry."
then I'll just repeat what I said again. Hey, are y'all good in there?
She'll just like scream through the glass. "We haven't found anything. I'm rifling through a desk. I guess we're okay. I don't know." Continues to rifle through the desk.
I'll say okay, and then I'll go back to climbing into that room, and
All right.
I'll have my
Yeah.
dog with. I'll have
There
my
you
dog.
are. Okay. I'm gonna
Uh,
just break the window dynamic lighting thing, so you should be able to go in and out. I broke the other two, so you should be able to go in and out of them now.
Oh, yeah, I can't see my dog, so I'm not able.
Oh yeah, that would help. There you
Could
are.
you whistle for your dog?
Oh yeah, he was following me. It's just
Okay.
Anyway, I guess
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. All right. Anything else in the room that you're in now for Obo?
Oh, I guess I'd just start. Is this just a barrel or is it like a chest?
It's a chest.
All right. I'll walk up and investigate it to see if it's like trapped.
Yeah. Give me an investigation check.
I sure will. Boom.
Mimic.
And you're fighting it alone.
Yeah. Gonna add
Uh,
my 1d4.
D4. Doesn't look trapped. No, it actually looks like it's been open recently, and the dust around the lock and around the top of the lid is disturbed. So it looks like somebody's already rifled through it.
Well, I'll open it, I guess, to see.
Nothing of note. Some like old tattered pieces of cloth that somebody's maybe using for some sewing work, that sort of thing.
Okay, wait. I just remembered. Back in that fight, there was a heavy crossbow, right?
Mhm.
Okay. My ADHD brain is going to go back out and start walking towards that crossbow.
Okay. All right.
That-
As he's
that'll
doing
be-
that,
Yeah.
yeah. Vasar, what are you doing?
Visar will take a step forward and rummage through the desk here. Take a look at the papers, see if I notice anything.
Yeah. You're kind of like flicking through the papers. You do notice that,
Okay.
you're just reading the ones that are above you. You don't have to roll for that necessarily. Unless investigation if you're gonna like search
Yeah.
for like hidden drawers, that sort of stuff. But
Okay.
you do notice a letter mentioning the breeding of the sultry twilight rose. The letter itself notes that it'll be grown and tended to at the center of the hedge maze until the king and queen give the order to have them placed in the garden itself. There are also like records of the royal wine cellar showing 4 barrels of King's Prize stored there, and the letters and records are from several decades ago when this house was last
Okay.
in function and use. Yeah.
After I do that, the statue that was the elf,
hmm
I would like to go up to that one. That one was what, the top one?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd like to
So
go up
that-
to that one and actually investigate it. Do you want me to roll another?
Sure.
14.
Yeah, I mean, are you looking? Yeah, you don't notice anything untoward about it. It is just like
Okay.
a very striking looking elf in a dress carrying some flowers.
Okay. Kind of looking for the lost ballad here.
Yeah, yeah. Didn't turn anything up. No.
Okay. After that, I guess I would be walking down to this door here and trying it.
Yeah, that is open.
It is
And
open.
as you open that door, you see Obo jumping out the window.
Oh, okay. I'll yell, have fun storming the castle. Bye, have a great time. As he jumps out the window.
Yeah.
And then,
The third time.
yeah.
It's out this window. Yeah.
This is just like a dresser over here.
That's a dresser. Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll just step back and go up to the other door.
Cool. Yeah. As you head to that door, what is Phoenix doing?
Well, he would have heard Bree call him, so he would make his way back into this room. And I don't know if the fire knows anything, but I guess I can try. And
Yeah,
he'll sit down.
I know you have an affinity for fire. I figured you could speak to it or something.
I'll sit down in front of the fireplace, and you'll hear me popping and cracking and hissing as I'm speaking ignorant to it, and asking the fire who stays here.
All right. As you're doing that, what's Bria doing?
Did she find anything in her rummaging?
Not in the desk. No.
Are there any chests or things of the same nature in this room?
Yeah, there are a couple foot lockers at the end of the bunk beds in the bed.
I will go after those footlockers, sir.
Sweet. Yeah, in this one's there's actually some spare equipment. Nothing like of necessary use to you guys, but there is a couple pouches of coins.
Oh, gonna take those.
Yes. 210 silver pieces and 70 gold pieces.
Nice.
You said 210 silver, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, yeah, she'll money. Do you need any help with the fire in here, Phoenix?
No, I think I'm good.
Okay, and she'll just like wait by the door. Not completely leave him, but like be back up in case like the fire does some weird things. But yeah, she'll stand and wait for Phoenix for whatever he's doing.
All right. Yeah. Phoenix, the fire doesn't tell you anything. Sadly.
All right. I'll once I see Bree walk out the door and Fire's not answering me, I'll kind of walk back up here to the doorway. Yeah,
All
Fire's
right.
not talking back.
The fire must be tired, or whatever the equivalent is.
Probably. And then I guess it's back to Oboe now.
Yep. Back to Oboe.
You're gonna see Obo bolting through the window. Okay. You. I don't have vision of you. Come here.
Right.
Thank you.
There
Actually,
you go.
place. Awesome. Boop. All right, and I'm gonna search these thugs to see what they
Hmm.
have.
Yeah, swords and crossbows.
Regular crossbow or a heavy crossbow?
Two of them have heavy crossbows.
Are they of acceptable quality?
Uh, yeah, yeah.
All right,
You
great.
could probably use two of them to put together a decent enough working one.
Okay, they're 25. Are they 20 pounds? 15? I don't know
I
how
don't know.
heavy. I'm gonna just take a shot in the dark and say 15 for now, and I'll look it up. Um, anything else?
18.
18. Oh, that's pretty close.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take those. Take the two crossbows. 18 each. And nothing else on them, just tattered rags.
Yeah, they're just their clothes and swords.
All right. Well, I'm gonna start walking back, and I assume we'll go to um Visar as I walk back.
Okay. Yeah. As you jump in through the window, are you jumping through the window with Visar or with Bria and Phoenix?
I'll jump in with them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. He jumped
Uh,
in.
pop in. Yeah. Wave at them.
All right. Visar, what are you up to?
Visar is opening the door
Ah, yes,
and
the
peeking
door.
through.
The door. The door.
Although
Door.
Visar is
That's
having
all.
thoughts of Visar is actually going to run back and grab the papers that say where the inventory for
Mhm.
the barrels of wine and that the rose bush, the
Cool.
sulfur.
Yeah, that letter.
Yeah, I'll run
Mhm.
back and grab those before I head through the door
Okay.
into the hallway, and I will head down here to the door down here and check it.
Mhm. Yeah, it's open.
Okay. I would like to peek into that room.
Yes. So straight ahead from you there, you see, the bunk where everyone else was, and then there is a little spiral staircase that goes up.
Hmm. Uh, I will check the bunk room here to see if everybody else is still in here. Alright. And seeing them, I'll go, hi, how's it going?
Yeah, and everyone's together. They can kind of do as you all feel fit.
Alright. I will inform them of the papers that I found that say where and how many barrels of wine there are of that king's prized wine. and I will inform them of the note that says where the bush or the rose bush is. Right?
I'll hold up a heavy crossbow and say, I got an extra crossbow if somebody wants one.
I don't think I can even hold that. It looks way too heavy. But cool. Could your dog use it? Like put it in his mouth and like hit it and phew.
No, I wouldn't do it. That'd probably break the crossbow. I'll just put it back on my back. Yeah. Kobold with 3 crossbows. Nothing to see here.
Did you explore everything back that way, Vasar?
No, there was a spiral staircase leading up, and there was another door at the other end of the hallway.
Think we should check the door first? Clear this floor before we head up?
Yes, I think we
Yeah.
should treat this like we did the Citadel. Clear a floor at a time.
All
Would
right.
a short rest benefit anyone? Just out of curiosity.
It definitely would benefit me.
We should probably take a short rest then, just because it seems relatively clear. I could set up alarms. What do y'all think?
I'm okay with it.
I'm good for that. Got beds to
I mean, I won't get anything back, but that's okay.
Yeah, I'm not really gonna get much, but no.
I can regain some spell slots.
Okay. Yeah, I think that might be a good idea then.
I have to remember how that works.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go set up alarms then. Um, it's 20-foot square. Okay. Oh, god damn it! I actually put multiple squares. Whatever. Can I not make them bigger?
Putting a square in a square.
Well, okay, it's weird. I don't have the ability to actually delete them, but I can make them. It's because it's a 20 by 20 area, so it's basically going to cover this entire section.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some 20-foot by 20-foot squares, and then I think you can move them.
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah,
Because
20 feet by 20 feet is quite big.
I know, right? Oh well, actually, like going in this room, I don't really need to put one here. Okay,
Yeah, where did you want them?
so right here,
Mm-hmm.
and oh, 2 windows are broken. I'll just have my steel construct look out. So yeah, one right there. And yep, sounds good then.
Okay.
I'll roll up in this corner here. I benefit from a short rest. Oh well, I'll mend up my dog to get him back up to full.
All right. Yeah. Okay. I'm back up to full health.
Also, yeah, I mainly wanted to just take a short rest just to let you.
Yeah. I mean, hey, that helps.
Yeah, and we get some spell slots back. So. All right. I'm good whenever y'all are good.
Who's taking watch for this short rest?
I set my construct to take watch.
Okay.
You want me to have him do a check?
Yes.
Perception?
Mm-hmm.
This is. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. Oh, that's passive perception. Never mind. Okay. It's regular. Well, we'll see if anything attacks us.
Yeah.
10 thugs, a troll, a white dragon appears out of nowhere.
Well, at the
Well,
very
it's a blue dragon, but yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Much better.
he's just taking off the roof. Nothing bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I have an alarm for the indoor section. I think we could deal with someone if they're coming from the windows. Be like a little zombie apocalypse moment.
Hmm.
Start boarding up the windows.
Yeah.
All right, you're good. What next?
All right. I guess Visar would take a point and start heading the way back up towards the hallway. If everybody's ready.
Yep.
Ready.
I'm ready to go with you are.
All right.
Form the cargo line, please. Oh.
Visar will point out the very obvious stone stairs. Just say later, and then head through the door.
Is it possible to keep my alarm up since it has an 8-hour duration?
Sure. Yeah, I'll put it back.
It'll just be there for the time being. And obviously it's set to only trigger if none of us walk it.
Hmm.
It'd be kind of silly if it would trigger for... Well, you know, no, there's some advantages to that.
Trying to move slowly in case I see anything
Hmm.
that would force us to stop.
What? Why am I leading? I need to let my dog lead.
All right, and then I'm at this door. I would like to try it.
Yes. Um.
You know what? Fuck it. Just whatever.
Door is open. Yes.
Okay.
You open the door exceptionally well.
All right.
Hmm.
Pass through the
His spell
door.
guides your hand to open the door.
All right.
So this hall that you're in right now, um, yeah. So this part right here is blocked off with like charred timbers and rubble, so it's hard that you can't really access.
Which part?
Over here.
I don't see a ping.
Oh, it's pinging in GM screen
Here.
only. Over
Okay,
here.
so
You see that
that
ping?
I can't
Yeah.
get through there.
Like you can, yeah. Basically, you'll be able to get up
I
to
can
it
look,
to
I
look
can
in.
look, yeah, I can look through
Yeah.
it, but I can't get through it. Okay.
It's just all rubble.
I guess I would try and take a peek through it if I could.
Yeah.
Can't see
That's
much,
about as far as
so
you can see. No.
I'll head back down and say can't go through there. It's
Give me 1 second.
rubble-ified.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Did you say the rubble was it mainly wood or mainly stone?
Stone and charred wood.
Could I fit through there? Or is it...
No, not really. It's pretty cramped.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Ultra cramped.
It's dense rubble.
Mm-hmm.
I'll throw a bonfire on the pile to try and burn down the rest of that wood while we keep looking.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, most of it is already pretty charred, so it's hard. It doesn't take light very well. Yeah. It'll ember away.
Visar will just
And then,
sneak in
yeah.
through here.
Yeah, so passing through just like a little sitting room, kind of a
Yeah.
parlor. There's a game room that you kind of head into. You've got like a billiards table, a pair of card tables. Yeah.
Pass through and go through this other door on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
And then Visar will take a quick peek around this corner up here.
Mm-hmm.
Turn order's in the way. There we go. And that is going down?
Up.
Up. Okay. I also see that.
So you were at so this side. You enter from the opposite side that you're standing on.
Oh, okay. So I'm staring
Yeah.
at a blank wall, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then saying that, Visar will just kind of creep around and just, like, he'll take a look through this doorway here.
Mm-hmm. Yes. In that room, you're looking at like what would be a dining hall. There are two really fancy chandeliers hanging from the ceiling, although they are tarnished and neglected. Uh, then this long table that runs from the middle with some benches along the back, as well as a fireplace.
Okay. Visar will step back out of the room if he can. There we go. And he will call to the others and say, "I've got a dining room here. Plus, I see doors on the other end. It might lead to a cellar or maybe a kitchen. Might be able to find the wine."
Obo will say, "All right, I'll be there 1 second. I just need to check."
Uh, Phoenix,
Yep.
where you're at.
Uh-huh.
Give me 1 second.
Where I'm at or where it was?
Where you are, you are gonna potentially get a little bit of a pin cushioned. Give me 1 second.
We did indeed forget that this is a
Traps.
dungeon.
Yes.
Well, where is it?
That's why I was taking short steps, trying to get around.
Yeah, I was just hoping that. Oh my god. Okay.
What's your
Wow.
AC?
Oh.
Jesus.
That was a whole bunch of crossbows.
It was crossbows that rain down from the second floor as you're standing, kind of like looking up, and there's this railing around the staircase. Yeah, rains down fire up on you.
Well, 2 of those hit.
Okay, for 4 and for 4.
Oh, it's not bad.
It's only about half my health.
And
You guys will hear me holler "ow," and
we will roll initiative. Although, where is Bria? Because I think Bria was.
I moved her. I'm back here
Okay.
in Phoenix.
Cool. Perfect. Okay. Cool. I was looking at a different page.
But we're rolling initiative.
You are. Oops, didn't select them.
Woo,
Go ahead.
finally.
I would, since this is what I was doing, right as he did that, I was licking the armor to check to see if it was magical.
Were you casting detect magic?
No.
Okay.
Obo
Maybe.
he doesn't think it's magical. Didn't
No.
taste magical.
Yeah. I need to do this. Hold on. This ambush was just only created complexity for me to have to deal with. But that is okay.
I love that the thugs are consistently rolling low on initiative.
I know, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Ignore the 16 though, because he rolled earlier, but I didn't have the token selected, so he actually rolled a 9.
Yeah.
Just need to put him on the.
I mean, at least Phoenix is up first. Get him the hell out of there.
Cast Fireball and get out of dodge.
Also, if they're a story up, are we just not able to see them?
You're kind of able to see them. I'll show you in just a sec. Well, they're behind cover, so not
Are
very
they
well.
half or 3/4 cover?
They're half.
Okay.
Well, I guess from the height that you're at, from Phoenix, they're like half cover, yeah. So basically, the stairway. Let me see if there's actually like a decent description of it.
Oh, okay. I think I see how it is, but I'll wait just to make sure.
Yeah, I mean it's a balcony, right? So it is like that. Let me make sure. Look at the other one to make sure that's about. So from the second story, yes, that is. You can look. You can look up and then, yeah.
Like we're here, kind of. Or down
Mhm.
there. Okay.
They are up here.
Oh, okay. So I
Phoenix can
won't
see
be able.
them. Yeah.
Got it.
Bria might have trouble seeing them. I don't know if Bria can, but Phoenix can.
So they're all the kind of here.
Mm-hmm. Lined along, yeah.
Gotta love multi-floor combat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me get the order ready. Phoenix, what are you sitting on for your decks? 1,
Mine
2. Okay,
is
so it's Visar first.
for 1.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what determines it. That's cool.
All right.
I think. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I've always just gone by.
It makes sense.
To break for a tiebreak on initiative, just who has the higher dex modifier.
I
That
have
makes
2.
Yeah.
So, if that is the case, then I would do. Is this touch or is this? Oh.
Hmm? Hmm.
Uh, it has a range of 60 feet, so I could do that. I would cast Shield of Faith on Phoenix and give him +2 AC as a bonus action. And then I don't think I. Is that? Action to fling. Okay. And then Visar will move essentially right here beside Phoenix. Yep. Pillar in the way. Would I be able to see them from here?
You can probably see 1 or 2 who are right there.
There? Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Then at. Well, let me check. Yes. This one here.
Plus
Would,
a plus 10 feet up. So 35.
ah, darn. I mean, I could always move one spot up. Yeah. So that would make it 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to do Slime Blade. Because now I can. It'd be DC 15 con saving throw. I'll throw that in there.
Oh boy.
And on a failure, it's 2d4 damage.
Succeeds. But
Alright.
he takes half. So what's the let's see that damage.
Alright. So 2d4. I really need to set this up as a roll.
Hey.
Lovely.
Nice.
Alright.
A whopping.
Hey. 1 damage is still 1 damage.
Phoenix. Phoenix, you've got guys. Oops, drawing circles. Here, here, and here as well.
Okay. And you said they're half cover for me?
Mm-hmm. No, I guess I
And
should.
how,
No, that's what I say. Yeah,
and how high are they up?
10 feet.
Okay, so let's see. If I was to do. Let's see, if I was to move here and I was
Mm-hmm.
to do what's it called? Burning Hands. Oh, let me read this. Damn it! Don't let me read this.
Yeah.
Let's do this. There we go. 15-foot cone. if I was to do it from right here, could I hit the 3 right in front of me, the 3 reddish squares, and not hit Bria and Visar since I'm shooting up?
My brain doesn't want to think about it, so let's say yes for now.
Okay.
Feels like it
Well,
makes
then
sense.
we'll just use that roll I rolled back there. DC
For 8.
15 dex throw and 8 fire damage.
14. Wait, you said 15. Okay, Dex.
Yep.
No, no, and no.
And you can light the middle one on fire.
Okay.
And then I am going to run over here and kind of chill out there.
All right. Vasar, you're gonna get a couple daggers thrown at you.
All right.
18.
Hits.
All right. For 6, as it buries into your shoulder.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Owie.
Oboe.
I'm going to run here and have
Mhm.
my doggy. Let's see, 5, 10, 15. So can I have my dog basically just do this as if he's running up top?
Mhm.
Alright.
Are you gonna have him dash?
Yeah, I'm gonna have him dash. So
Okay.
that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay, so he's on the second level at that point.
Okay. He is going to take an attack opportunity for 13.
All right, well, good to know there's someone sitting right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you hear a big thunk crunch.
So I want to ask this if it's possible before I try it.
Mhm.
Is it possible to summon a mage hand and have it pull him like from the balcony up here, or is it just too tight?
Yeah, because I don't think you can see the right spot to to get the mage
Okay.
hand in position to can it hover? Do mage hands can it fly, or do they only have hover?
I think it hovers, but it's more of like you
Yeah.
can either push or pull, and I don't know if
Yeah, so there's like because it would have to be flying 10
Gotcha.
feet in the air.
I
Yeah.
can't. Yeah, gotcha. You know what? I need to look that up.
Yeah.
All right. I guess I'll take a shot at him. Can I see him?
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Sweet.
I think you can see just about everybody over there right now.
Okay, if there's a red X, I can see him. Got it.
Yeah.
Where is
12.
12? Yeah.
On that guy. Hits
Let's go. 9.
for 9. Nice.
9 magic.
Anything else for you?
Uh, I still have a bonus action available. You know what? Let's summon a little mage hand up top. Just to.
All right.
Oh, I accidentally put 2. Sorry.
There you go.
Sweet. All right, yeah, and he'll just hover there.
Cool. Bria.
Okay, from where I'm standing, I don't see anybody. But I do
you can
know
probably
that,
see this guy.
I see who? Oh, are the circles people?
Yes.
Oh, I was
You
like,
can't
where
see
are
all of
these
them though.
people? Okay.
Yeah, you can't. You can only see that guy from where you're standing.
But I see this one, or are these not people?
Those you
Other
can't see
people,
them.
but
You can only see
Oh.
this guy.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just going to starburst him. So I'm going to open up my bag, rifle around, and throw a lemon starburst at him
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn
I don't
those
think-
lemons.
for max damage.
Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. I mean, I kind of like lemon because I'm, a little bit of a deviant, but that's okay. Are yellows? The yellows aren't. Are they universally hated? Is that a thing?
I mean, I don't
Lemons?
like lemon starburst.
I think they're the least favorite of them, but I know people who love them.
Yeah, I think they're all right.
I
Well,
think they're
tart.
underrated.
Yeah.
The cherry and the strawberry are I think the universal favorites.
Yeah.
Yeah, strawberry particularly.
Pink and red. Yeah. All right. Anything else for Bria?
Nope.
Okay. You hear the like snorting of like almost like a pig or a boar, and then rushing feet and armor clanging coming down the old stairs at you, Bria. And let's see if he freaking hits. Oh, because he might not. He probably won't. Probably miss because I set up to do his little big old move, and he's gonna freaking fail on me. But we're gonna try. So he is.
Big man.
Gonna hit with his tusks for 24. Yes, which means he gets his
What?
charge off.
No
So
lie.
he gets 10 and 2 more d6.
So I take
11?
10 damage.
You take 21.
Oh,
And give me
She has 10 HP. It's fine.
give me 2 different saves. Give me a DC 12 con saving throw.
Okay.
Okay, you are now cursed with Werebore lycanthropy.
Okay.
And then give me a DC 13 strength saving throw.
Oh, strength, sorry.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh,
you're
roll
you're
20.
knocked prone. You're not knocked
Well,
prone.
I wish I was knocked prone over the other
Yeah.
thing. Jesus. Okay, whatever.
He also has multi attack, so he's gonna hit you with his maul. for another
Would it
21.
actually hit? Would it work on me since I already changed shape? Like, how would that work?
Because it's technically infinitely night out here, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's a good question. Yeah.
I'm really curious how that would work.
Yeah.
But yeah, it hits. I'm probably gonna go down.
For 10.
Yeah, I'm down.
And he just like lets out a what should be a guttural roar, but it's a boar, so it's all
It's what?
it's a grunting and yeah.
Your mic cut out the entire time.
Oh, cool. Okay, good. Well, it was just for me then. It's just grunting and snorting and a bit of a just grunting and snorting. Where happened to my? Oh, because I moved him off the Oh, whoopsie doodles.
and a bit
Hold
of
on. We're gonna put him back on the thing. He does not have a 19. He rolled what was it was like a 9 because he went right after Bria. So he gets to go back up. No, he goes there because now it's the thugs. And they are going to let's see.
It's that one's turn. He's on fire.
Yes, it is one of their turns. So he'll take his action to put himself out. He will fire at Oboe. Actually, 2 of them are going to fire at Oboe. Actually, 3. No, 2 of them are going to fire at Oboe. Well, there's. Yes, 2 of them are going to fire at Oboe. One of them's going to fire at Visar. So here's the 2 at Oboe.
16.
Nope.
Yeah.
And Visar, nope. And there's 3. How many of them are there? Yeah, he's going to move.
Just hold on, buddy. You get to use your pair. It'll be the first time you've ever used it.
Give me 1 second. Let me,
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm trying to do the like right-clicking mouse trick with my ruler, but it's just making my screen fly all over the place. That's all them. Visar, back at the top.
Alright.
To keep you apprised. Nope, you don't. You see all you can see.
Okay.
You're good.
I will be taking a step forward, and I will be attempting to hit him with the slime blade.
Slimy.
Who? Werebore?
Yeah,
This guy?
Werebore.
Mutton chops? Cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, hit him.
and I'm doing it as the two-handed,
Nice.
so 21. And then at the same
His
time,
AC
I will be
sucks.
doing Unholy Smite for an extra 15 necrotic damage. So in total, it'll be 22 damage.
See.
1 second. I gotta break out my old calculator. And
Just subtract 2 off the first number and 2 off the last number.
what does that even mean?
Easy math.
If that's freaking right, I'm gonna be upset. Yeah, no, I think that's probably right. Oh yeah, it's 22. Cool. Wow, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, no, they both hit because his AC sucks. Even as a like in his like hybrid form, his AC is no good. Phoenix.
All right. Well, this guy just hit Bria, and I'm not happy.
You're next, pretty boy.
I don't
Actually, it should be
know.
pretty boy.
That was pretty good. I like
Yeah.
that.
Uh-huh.
Direct translation. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
No, he's gonna get 1, 2, 3.
Yes, yes, no.
Bam. Bam. So 16 fire
16.
damage.
I can
And
do
he's
that
on
math. And he's on fire? That's rude. He's on fire for what? The 6 or the
8.
10?
It's for the spell, so it should technically be both of them. So it should be from fire for 8 damage next turn.
Okay. This guy is going to move, so I gotta go to there. I gotta measure. Eesh. Eesh. Cool. Oh, but actually, he's gonna dash. So he's gonna be there. So I'm gonna copy, and then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and do the right thing and mutter to myself, mutter, paste, paste. Good, good. Keys.
Hi, friend.
Hello. All right. Oh well.
Huh. Okay. Can I reach over and pour a health potion in her mouth? Or is that too much in my way?
Feels like a lot to reach between two people in the middle of combat to pour a. Well,
Yeah. I
yeah.
I'm just asking just in case.
He's tiny.
Yeah, so I was gonna say, it's true. But there's like two big guys are like swinging at each other. And he's like going between their knees. Why? I guess so. Why not?
All right.
Force feeding a potion. I don't know. It's fine. Yeah,
Uh,
definitely an action.
yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't have a macro for it, sadly. What is the roll for potion?
Healing potion is 2d4 plus 2.
Okay. 2d4. So 6 HP to Bria.
Yeah, according apparently that's just a house rule whether you can force feed potions to someone down a person or not.
6
Okay.
HP. Yay.
And I will have my dog repair. That would be 2d6 plus. Sorry, I have never actually used this. 2d8 plus 2. My goodness.
Roll high.
So 10 HP. Awesome. And then he's gonna run up. Well, he'll run. Yeah, he won't exit. Sorry, let me just measure this real quick. Okay, yeah, that's all you can do. All right. That's like bonus action. That's my action. My gauntlet is an item, but if I make an attack with it, that's technically an attack roll, so it's not just interacting with an item, so I don't think I can do that, right? Alright, that's my turn. Yeah. That's all I can do.
Bria is back up. What's gonna
Oh.
happen?
So I was doing some reading on lycanthropy, and when someone gets hit by the curse, they can either try and resist it or embrace it. If they embrace it, they can transform at will, but it usually has their alignment start to change for chaotic evil.
And you're
which is
evil.
not really that much of a problem.
I mean,
That's
yeah.
true. Yeah.
Wild shape at will.
He's actually a good werebore, so you become good, and I take
Sure.
over. No. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you could just be an evil. You could be a weird barky boar. Barky boar.
I was actually gonna try to do something else. So I'm on the ground.
Mhm.
I'm gonna get up for 15 feet of movement.
Mhm.
And
You take an attack of opportunity when you get up?
No. I don't think that's how that works. Because I'm not moving away from him. I'm just standing up.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to activate Bittersweet Perfume. So the werebore has to make a charisma save.
In older versions it would cost, but not in 5e. Makes sense. Charisma save?
Yep.
For 5. He's got no charisma.
He's charmed now, so she gets up, and right when she gets up, this perfume just emanates off of her.
Nice.
And she looks at the werebore and says, "You don't really want to hurt me. I know somebody you do want to hurt, though." And she'll try to charm him into hitting the person that she had been attacking, aka this person over here.
Doesn't that skill just charm them? Doesn't give you control over them, though.
That's why she's asking nicely.
Yeah. Sadly, no. I mean, you can keep trying this as much as you want. I feel like my answer is always going to be no.
Try. Yeah. You never
Yeah.
know.
You never know.
It might be a thing, or I could use friends or something.
Yeah.
Or suggestion.
They got spells for that.
Yeah,
exactly.
There's things. Okay, but yeah, that's it. She's just chilling, maybe like an arm around him. You know, he likes her.
He would try to protect her, though, if anybody attacked her, right?
I don't think so. I don't know. It is his turn. Can you put up the description for that skill again?
Sure.
Yeah, he's just gonna chill out, do his thing.
Oh yeah.
Thugs.
I feel like we're talking how he.
He's like, actually, being a werebore is fucking sick. Like, you can smell truffles when you're walking through the forest. It's ridiculous. I just I have truffles with every meal because I'm just always finding the motherfuckers everywhere. It's crazy. Yeah.
He's a dude, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that
Dude,
sounds amazing.
He doesn't say bro, he says boar. Boar, yeah.
So,
thugs. Oh, go ahead.
What I'm reading here with charming a person like that, you can't make them do anything, but you can ask them to do things, and it's a persuasion check then. and you basically get advantage on it.
Ah, okay.
But yeah,
There
I
you
would
go.
have persuaded him to try to.
Yeah,
people
but
with me.
that's an action. You already taken your action to
I'll
do
do
the.
it next
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. Where are these guys? Calculating movement. Calculating movement. That's fine. Okay. So I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. So oboe,
Hello,
you're
friend.
gonna take a slicey slicey and a shooty shooty.
Alright.
Slice. No, it's bandit captain. Slicey slicey.
I will admit
Shooty
my
shooty.
chat's
Nope.
delayed,
Yeah.
so I'll have to wait to see what they are.
It's a 9
Okay.
and a
Yeah.
7.
No, they both miss.
Oh,
And here come two shooty shooties at Bria. 15 and 12. Bria's
Let me
easy.
double check the 15. I know the 12 does. Nope, 15,
Nice. What's your AC?
14.
Yeah.
I think that's right. I might check it. It might not be right. Because I didn't even bother to check that when I was moving stuff.
I think
Because I thought it was 15. Anyway, it still would hit me because that would
Yeah,
be
you
at
have
my
a
armor
chance.
class. Yeah.
All right. You take 7.
Yeah, I'm down again.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
shit, the charm dropped.
Yep, so now you have to deal with him again. Have fun with that. I'm double checking in the other game while you do your stuff.
All right. Visar.
Yeah, it was 16. Okay. I'll fix that.
Alright.
Well, technically, it says in the other game I have 16, 15.
15?
Yeah, because I have 16. Because I have a chain shirt.
His life now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
And the shield, right. Yep. Yay! So everything's okay.
so you didn't take the damage?
No, it wouldn't have hit me.
Okay.
Nope. And he's still charmed.
Yeah.
He's still charmed.
Oh,
Yay.
okay then. Never mind.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Alright.
You're not gonna compel to him.
No. I was going to compel duel him if he was if he wasn't charmed.
Mm-hmm.
So
Things have changed.
alright. Well, don't need to do that.
The bandit captain? I think I missed a turn for somebody. Oh well.
I can't throw oboe out of the way, can I?
Not really.
I would willingly let you move me if you needed to.
I would probably just put a hand on the side of your head and just try and push you 5 feet to the right,
Oh,
so that I
hand
could meet the thug that's coming down.
hand on the head. and
But
punt.
I think what I might do, actually, is throw my left hand out and careful not to backhand Brea, but just try and touch her, cast the last 10 lay on hands that I have.
You actually just smack her for 6 damage. Yeah.
I'm trying not to, but I want to give her
Yeah.
10 HP.
Nice.
Ah, damn, I could have used that for the first, well,
Yay, I'm in the double digits again. Yay.
well, never mind. Yeah,
All right.
and then, I mean, that's my action, so I guess I can't do anything else.
Phoenix.
let's see. Do I work on dropping the captain or do I drop thugs? I feel like action economy is against us right now.
Very much so.
And I don't think I can move anyway and use like a breath without hitting you guys. So instead, we will do another round of Scorching Ray. And I'm going to go at. Good God, Jesus Christ. So I was going to say it was going to be 1, 2, and 3. So that guy's going to get hit.
All right. For how much?
For 9.
9. All right.
And if he's not dead, he's on fire.
He is up and he is on fire. Oh.
And then,
I
can
think
I, as a bonus, what's that?
you had lit the werebore on fire, in the same, and then followed up with Bria's charming of him. So I think he was supposed to take damage and then be uncharmed.
Well, unless he put himself out.
He didn't because he wasn't able to act. Well, I guess he was able to act, so his action would have been probably to put himself out because that's not gonna. Yeah, it works. Cool.
All right.
Whew.
And then I want to move up to this door. Can I use a bonus action to open it?
Yeah. I guess it's a double door, so you open one door.
The big horn.
It is a big one.
And after with that, I am going to dash, or not dash, but walk out here where I am out of range of all these evil people. That's my
All
turn.
right, Captain.
Hopefully things
Captain
aren't worse
Captain.
out here.
Oboe.
Uh-huh.
Scimitar.
20 hits.
For 4. And dagger. Nope. Oboe, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to equip a shield and sword. So, drop that. Then I'd like to use my bonus action for my... Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's save some charges. I'll have my construct take a step forward and attack him.
Yep.
15. Wait, that doesn't...
It'd be the 2 because it didn't crit.
Oh, okay, I see, it's auto
Yeah.
critting. That's why. Okay. I was like so confused there.
Yeah. All right.
Alright, let me
Would he
bump up.
have advantage?
No.
Not at the angle, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was
Let me-
going for the bandit captain. Never mind.
No. Yeah.
Let me adjust my AC, because I got my shield out.
And Bria.
Okay, so I'm going to look around to all these people
Mhm.
that are coming at least after me. I'm gonna turn to my new boyfriend and say,
Yes. Got it. Killer. I like it. Yeah, that was good.
I'm just gonna turn to him and say, you know, Fergus, it would be great if you could like show me what a real werewolf can do. Could you like hit these people for me? I mean, I don't want to go down. I want to stay in your beautiful company. And I will try to persuade him into killing everybody.
All right.
Everyone who's not your party, right?
Yes, of course, everyone
Crazy.
not the party. Sorry.
Words are important. Oh
I
my
got a
goodness.
22. Does he listen?
How?
Yeah.
Oh, he's unreasonable.
And so after she has hopefully successfully guy to fight on her behalf, she's going to bonus action healing word herself for 9 healing.
Oh, yeah.
I just realized something that Charmed. It also he only clocks you as an ally, not your allies as his allies. So yes, attack everyone. He will attack everyone.
I will. Well, I
No,
will at
you
least
already
point
made your
out.
charm check. Yeah.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
she will like point out specifically like the captain and the thug.
Yeah.
If that's okay, of course. I mean, if I'm gonna be a werebore just like you, I want to see, a real werebore in action.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's your action. Is healing word a bonus action? Oh, nice.
Yes, it is.
All
That's
right.
why I grabbed it.
There you go.
Hey, buddy. You don't need to
Hey,
attack. We're
puny
cool.
little creature. Man. He's gonna attack Oboe and his captain. It's 18 for Oboe, 16 for the captain, 16 hits the captain.
Yeah.
Captain takes, yeah.
Oh, 18 on me?
Yeah. So 12.
Yeah,
Oh,
same.
yeah. What's your AC with your shield?
It's 18. If it matches,
Okay.
it hits, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
She could bring you back. It's fine.
Bugs. We're gonna get 3 shots off at Bria. They see her like trying to. What's the last one? Nope. One thug's gonna attack Oboe. Oh, it rolled. That's okay. The 4th one didn't exist because there's only 3 shooters. The longsword was an attack on Oboe for 10.
Okay, good. 10 damage or miss?
10 damage. 22 was the attack roll.
Oh, haha. Well, bye,
Yeah.
guys.
And this guy's going to attack the dog. 19.
Oh, my poor dog. Yeah, that hits.
All right. For 8. Visar.
Can I step over Oboe's unconscious body?
No, I don't think you can occupy the same space. I guess we could call it difficult terrain because he's small. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
well,
think you're
like,
technically supposed
that's
to.
why I'm asking, because he's what, like 2 foot something, and I'm 6'8".
Well,
Yeah.
if nothing else, you ought to be able to like flat foot jump over him.
Yeah.
There's just the spot's
yeah,
occupied right across
yeah,
from him.
there's a thug in the way though.
Oh, gotcha.
You could step up there though and attack him. Yeah.
You could leap onto the thug.
Could do that too, but then we'd both be prone.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good. Good timing. Go get some ice cream.
Trying to think. There's something I can do, which I've been trying to do, but it's very, very situational and very, very bad.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the use of Carrier of Rot.
Yeah.
Flick Rot on a person I can see within 10 feet of me. You know what? I'll do that on that thug there. In the hopes to try and kill him.
What's his DC?
It's what? 8 plus my con, so 4, that's 12. And proficiency bonus, which is 2. So it'd be 14.
He saves.
Damn it. And that's why it's terrible.
Yeah.
And that is, like, literally the only thing I can do.
All right.
I can't drag Oboe away with a bonus action, can
With
I?
a bonus action? Probably not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Phoenix.
All right. Let's see. I'll step around. assess the situation. I guess I see that one thug there looking pretty rough. And I will just lob a firebolt at him. For 9. Jesus Christ, my rolls have gone to shit. I'm assuming that's a miss.
That's a miss.
Okay. And then I'll just dive back around here. This time I want to stand here so I can kind of peer through the window, see what's going on. And
All
I
right.
guess that's my turn.
Captain's just gonna attack his boss back.
I do have a. Oh, not yet.
Do you have a question?
The enemies aren't in the turn order. I thought it was my turn. Never mind. I'll
yeah.
get to it in a second.
Is it if anybody damages him, or if you guys damage him?
For charmed, I think if it's anybody hits him, he has to.
Anybody hits him.
Yeah, it's undone. But we'll see.
I mean, yeah.
I just realized I should still roll the 1d4 necrotic damage for that guy. Because on a save, it's half as much. Half
Cool.
damage.
Yeah, roll it.
But he doesn't do that. So, yeah. So, 1. He takes 1 damage.
Alright. Well. Oboe is down.
Yeah, I was going to add my first death saving throw, but do I still roll my steel construct while I'm down?
Yes, but it can attack.
Oh, that's fine. I don't
Yeah.
plan to make an attack anyway. He's going to repair himself.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay.
Bria.
Okay, well, the first thing I'm gonna do is bonus action healing.
For Oboe?
Where is it? Yeah. So Oboe gets 7 points of health. Now, do I still have the am I a werebore?
No.
Okay, because I was gonna say I got it, then went down, so I didn't know how that worked.
I mean, you have the curse, but I don't think the curse has taken effect yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna look at the thug and say, maybe you take the captain next, dear, and like pat Fergus on the shoulder and starburst the thug. I'll throw at him the lime flavored one. Because that's gross. Hiya!
He
Damn, double
saves.
20.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Record
That's
that.
messed up.
That'll never happen again.
Yeah. Oh, also, that would have been either that was your action or convincing Fergus to attack the captain is your action.
Oh, I have to do it every time, and it's
Yeah.
oh.
Otherwise, he's going to continue just attacking people, so he's going to attack Oboe and the captain again. But yeah.
I'll.
Yeah.
No,
Knowing
I'll
that
just
he
go with what I
saves too,
have.
yeah.
Just that it feels weird to change it after that.
Yeah. Actually, the captain did just attack him 3 times, so I think he's just going to beat the shit out of him. For 15.
Yeah, you do that.
And thugs, they are going to start running because their captain has now turned on them. At least these guys are. This guy is going to try to kill Oboe because he's got no recourse. 10, no. Visar.
Visar's gonna try this again. And if it doesn't work, he's probably never gonna use it again. Carrier Front. 14 DC. On the thug.
He fails.
Hey, now he also rots for a minute, so the next 10 turns. And it'll
He
be...
takes 2 as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Phoenix.
Let's see. I'll pop around. I don't see much of people here anymore. But I'll go ahead and shoot at that thug again. 19.
Oh, yeah.
8.
And he's dead. And it is the captain's turn. I might have to call it here just because I think I got a puppy going haywire around the house.
Yeah, and it's 10:37.
Yeah.
It's getting late.
But I will write down that we're at the top of the order with the captain, or not the top of the order, with the order with the captain's turn. Kind of quickly, the 8th is 2 weeks from now. Is the 8th? Oh, actually, I think that should be ish. Is the 8th? How's the 8th look for everyone? The 8th's okay for me, I think.
It should be good.
It's good for me.
Yeah, as far as I know, it's good for me.
All right. Sweet. Well, we will finish this combat and this search of this house in 2 weeks. October 8th. It was good to see everyone again. Glad we, thank you for bearing with me for
It was great.
the delay for the move and everything. It's still sort of ongoing, but mostly done.
All right, cool.
And yeah.
Yep.
Well, all right. Well, you all have a good night.
You too.
You too.
Yep, you too.
Night.